axe so deep into William's skull I had to bury him with it. William's horse got me to the wall, and I've been wearing him back here since. Now, you sleep, eh?
Which king is that? This is your last chance. In the name of King Joffrey, drop your weapons.
I don't think I will.
So be it.
Can you walk? You've got to carry me. All right.
How are you doing these days?
We're looking for a bastard named Henry. Give him up, or I'll start taking eyeballs.
You want Gendry? Ready, go.
mountain. He's the biggest. He's the strongest.
Things are bigger than lions. Doesn't mean I put the bull in the fight.
We could pull out bangs and claws, I would. Right. The mountain. Our man Jamie.
If he ever gets out.
Lord Tyrell.
Lord Tyrell.
He's prettier than the Queen. I don't care about pretty. He's better than something, isn't he?
How good could he be? He's been stabbing many dragons for years and many ain't dead. The horse is in a little sprint to you.
The horses. They get spooked by their own shadows.
Do you hear that?
No.
There's something out there. Yeah, don't even try me.
Rennick?
Do you think I'm an idiot?
Lannisters dead for everyone of ours. There's nowhere to keep all these prisoners. Not enough bullets to do our own.
Well, I executed prisoners there,
Of course they will. The officers will be useful. Some of them may be privy to Tywin Lannister's plans. But we learn soon enough. In my family we say, the naked man is too secret. A slave man none.
That's how they're out there playing in the law.
We're not in the north.
They're not torturing them.
The High Road's very pretty. But you have a hard time matching your army down.
The Lannisters hold prisoners of their own. I won't give them an excuse to abuse my sisters.
No, don't. No. Please.
The right click in.
No, don't. No, don't. Please, don't.
Get back. The rot will spread. If you don't take a foot now...
No, you can't.
Clearly one of our men needs your attention more than this fellow.
Your men are not my men.
In your mouth, right down. You don't want to watch. Fight on it. Set them both. You won't kill them. What's your name?
Melissa.
Your last name?
You know what side my family fights on?
You know my family name. You are meant to run to.
That boy lost his foot on your orders.
They killed my father.
That boy did.
The family he fights for.
He's friends with King Joffrey. He's a fisherman's son that grew up in the Lannisport. He probably never held a spear before they shoved him in his hands a few months ago.
I have no hatred for the lad.
That should help his foot grow back.
You have us surrender. End all this bloodshed, I understand. The country would be at peace. Life would be trust under the righteous hand of good King Joffrey.
You're going to kill Joffrey?
The gods give you strength.
And then what?
I don't know. We'll go back to Winterfell. I have no desire to sit in Ironstone.
So who will?
I don't know.
You're fighting to overthrow a king, and yet you have no plan for what comes after.
First we have to win the war. Better tell me where you're from.
Atlantis.
Atlantis? You're far from home. The boy was lucky you were here.
Who's unlucky that you were?
You need to answer for your brother's latest treasons.
Your Grace, whatever my traitor brother has done, I had no part. You know that. I beg you, please.
Using some vile sorcery, your brother fell on Stafford Lannister with an army of wolves. Thousands of good men were butchered. After the slaughter, the Northmen feasted on the flesh of the slain.
Killing you would send your brother a message. But my mother insists on keeping you alive. Then, so, we'll have to send your brother a message some other way. Men! Look at face. I like it pretty. My lady's overdressed. Unburden her. If you want Robb Stark to hear us, we're going to have to speak louder.
What's the meaning of this?
What kind of knight beats a helpless girl?
The kind who serves his king imp.
Careful now. We don't want to get blood all over your pretty white cloak.
Someone get the girl something to cover herself with.
She's to be your queen. Have you no regard for her honor?
I'm punishing her.
For what crimes? She didn't fight her brother's battle, you half-wit.
Don't talk to me like that. The king can do as he likes.
The Mad King did as he liked.
Has your Uncle Jamie ever told you what happened to him? No one threatens his grace in the presence of the king's guard.
I'm not threatening the king, sir. I am educating my nephew. Bronn, the next time Sir Meryn speaks, kill him. That was a threat. See the difference?
I apologize for my nephew's behavior. Tell me the truth. Do you want an end to this engagement?
I am loyal to King Joffrey, my one true love.
Lady Stark. You may survive us yet.
The little king's backtop, clogged from balls to brains. You think dipping his wig will cure it, Elsa? There's no cure for being a cunt. But the boy's at that age. And he's got nothing to do all day but pick wings off flies. Couldn't hurt to get some of the poison out.
You doing here, dog?
Your uncle left your name day present and asked me to see that you got it.
And? What is it?
Look inside, Your Grace.
Your Grace! Happy name day, Your Grace.
My name day's past.
We won't tell if you won't.
No. Touch her.
Could you hit her? My uncle sent you.
Yes, Your Grace. He chose us himself.
Use this. Harder. I say, harder. You want me to get his money's worth?
Please, Your Grace!
Then what happened to you? Begin.
Your Grace. Now you do the Lannister's bidding. Is that it? Tell me, was my brother's body even cold before you secured your newest patron?
And who would you have me be?
I don't like you, Lord Baelish. I don't like your face. I don't like the words that come oozing out of your mouth. I don't want you in my tent 1 minute more than necessary. So tell me, why are you here? Comes without charge.
You still have many friends at court, Your Grace. Many who believe Ned Stark erred by not supporting your claim.
Now I understand. You know I have the numbers. You know I'm marching on King's Landing.
And that you don't like me, and while that saddens me greatly, I did not come here today seeking your affection. When you march on King's Landing, you may find yourself facing a protracted siege, or open gates. I'm lacking in her affections.
Dead.
I wanted him to serve as protector of the realm. I begged him to seize the
I
moment.
trusted you. My husband trusted you. And you repaid our
I was a boy. Do you want to see your girls again? Sansa, more beautiful than ever. And Arya, are healthy and safe. For now, if they remain in the capital.
What do you want?
The Lannisters will trade your daughters for the Kingslayer.
Of course they will. Jaime Lannister for 2 girls. Robb will never agree to those terms.
I'm not bringing these terms to him.
I'm bringing them to you.
You think I keep secrets from my son?
Rob has surprised them all with his skills in battle, but he's not a mother. Consider it, Cat. You may not get another chance. I've brought you a gift.
I don't want your gifts.
A token of Tyrion Lannister's goodwill. I want you to understand that this exchange of prisoners is offered in good faith.
Good faith. What's this?
Your husband was an honorable man. He should rest beside his family in the crypts beneath Winterfell. You may not believe
Good.
That's him.
Thorny pits.
Found him. What are you doing?
He told me he stares at him every day. That's why I didn't get picked.
You.
Burn, boy! Oh!
Is there gold and silver in the village? No. Again? Didn't see it. Where's the Brotherhood? I don't know. Where is the Brotherhood?
I don't know, please.
Where is the Brotherhood?
I don't know.
Which of the villagers aided them?
I don't know.
Who?
I never saw. Please. Please stop. Please. Stand it.
Who?
I didn't see anyone helping. Take it off. Take it off.
Who helped him?
Gaines, the butcher, and his son.
That's better. You've been very helpful.
No, stop, please. What are you doing? Please, stop. Please, stop. No. No, I'll do everything. No.
Something. In pain. Please, Oliver. Some food. Just a crust of bread. Oliver. The mountain.
dark had not thought to find you in the Stormlands.
I had not thought to be here, Lord Stannis.
Can that truly be you?
Who else might it be?
When I saw your standard, I couldn't be sure. Whose banner is that?
My own.
I suppose if we used the same one, the battle would be terribly confusing. Why is your stag on fire?
The king has taken for his schedule the fiery heart of the Lord of Light.
Ah. Must be this fire priestess we hear so much about. Brother, now I understand why you found religion in your old age.
Watch yourself, Renly.
No, I'm relieved. I don't really believe you're a fanatic. Charmless, rigid, a boy, yes, but not a godly man.
You should kneel before your brother. He's the Lord's chosen. Born amidst salt and smoke.
Born amidst salt and smoke? Is he a ham?
That's twice I've warned you.
Listen to yourselves. If you were sons of mine, I would knock your heads together and lock you in a bedchamber until you remember that you were brothers.
It is strange to find you beside my brother, Lady Stark. Your husband was a supporter of my claim. Lord Eddard's integrity cost him his head. And you sit beside this pretender and chastise me.
We share a common enemy.
The Iron Throne is mine, by right. All those that deny that are my foes.
The whole realm denied it from dawn to the wall. Old men deny it with their death rattle, and unborn children deny it in their mother's wombs. No one wants you for their king. You never wanted any friends, brother. But a man without friends is a man without power.
For the sake of the mother who bore us, I will give you this one night to reconsider. Strike your banners, come to me before dawn, and I will grant you your old seat in the council. I'll even name you my heir, until a son is born to me. Otherwise I shall destroy you.
Look across those fields, brother. Can you see all those banners?
You think a few bolts of cloth will make you king?
No. The men holding those bolts of cloth will make me king.
We shall see, Renly. Come the dawn, we shall see.
Look to your sins, Lord Renly. The night is dark and full of terrors.
Would you believe? I loved him once. If you heard that a Thracian horde was approaching your city, you might do the same, Khaleesi.
My name is Daenerys.
Stormborn of the House Targaryen.
You know me, my lord?
Only by reputation, Khaleesi, and I'm no lord, merely a humble merchant. They call you the Mother of Dragons.
And what should I call you?
Oh, my name is quite long and quite impossible for foreigners to pronounce. I am simply a trader of spices. But we are the 13, charged with the governance and protection of Karth, the greatest city that ever was or will be.
The beauty of Qarth is legendary. Qarth.
Might we see the dragons?
My friend. We have traveled very far. We have no food, no water. Once I see my people fed, I would be honored.
Forgive me, Mother of Dragons, but no man alive has seen a living dragon. Some of my more skeptical friends refuse to believe your children even exist. All we ask is a chance to see for ourselves.
I am not a liar.
Oh, I don't think you are. Because I've never met you before, my opinion on the matter is of limited value.
Where I come from, guests are treated with respect, not insulted at the gates.
Then perhaps you should return to where you come from. We wish you well.
What are you doing? You promised to receive me.
We have received you. Here we are. And here you are.
If you do not let us in, all of us will die.
Which we shall deeply regret. But Karth did not become the greatest city that ever was or will be by letting Dothraki savages through its gates.
Khaleesi, please be careful.
13. When my dragons are grown, we will take back what was stolen from me and destroy those who have wronged me. We will lay waste to armies and burn cities to the ground. Tear us away, and we will burn you first.
Ah, you are a true Targaryen. Only, as we said a moment ago, if we don't let you into the city, you will all die. And so,
retreating in fear from a little girl is unbecoming of the greatest city that ever was or will be.
the discussion is over, Zaros and Doxos. The 13 have spoken.
I am one of the 13, and I am still speaking.
The girl threatens to burn our city to the ground, and you would invite her in for a cup of wine?
She is the mother of dragons. Do you expect her to watch her people starve without breathing fire? I believe we can allow a few Dothraki through our gates without dooming our city. After all, here I am, a savage from the Summer Isles, and Karth still stands.
Our decision is final.
Very well. I invoke Sumai. I will vouch for her, her people, and her dragons, in accordance with the law.
He is on your head.
Welcome to Karth, my lady. You.
Is there gold or silver in the village?
Not from the village.
Where is the Brotherhood?
Don't know what that is.
What's this? We weren't expecting you till tomorrow, Lord.
Evidently not.
Why are these prisoners not in their cells? Cells are overflowing, my lord.
It's locked up a year long. Don't need no permanent place. After we interrogate them, we usually just...
We so well manned that we can afford to discard able young bodies and skilled laborers. You have a trade?
Smith, my lord. What are you looking at? Kneel! Kneel, or I'll carve your lungs out, boy.
You'll do no such thing. This one's a girl, you idiot. Dressed as a boy. Why?
Safest to travel, my lord.
Smart. All that I can say for this lot. Get these prisoners to work. Bring the girl. I need a new cupbearer.
Your visits are too few, cousin.
Her Grace the Queen Regent commands you to release Grand Maester Pycelle.
Is your warrant? So it is. Will you take a cup with me? I find that mulled wine helps me sleep.
I am here at Her Grace's behest, not to drink with you.
If my sister was so concerned for Pycelle, I would have thought she'd come herself. Instead, she sends you. What am I to make of that?
I don't care what you make of it, so long as you release your prisoner immediately.
And you've received these instructions directly from Cersei,
As I said several times,
and you've waited this long to deliver the information?
when the Queen Regent gives me a command, I carry it out without delay.
Cersei must have great trust in you, allowing you into her chamber during the hour of the wolf.
The Queen Regent has a great many responsibilities. She often works from dusk till dawn.
She must be very glad to have you helping her from dusk till dawn. Ah, lavender oil. She always loved lavender oil, even as a girl.
I am a knight.
An anointed knight, yes. Tell me, did Cersei have you knighted before or after she took you into her bed? What? Nothing to say? No more warnings for me, sir?
You would talk filthy
Have
accusations.
you ever given any thought to what King Joffrey will have to say when he finds out you've been bedding his mother?
It's not my fault.
Did she take you against your will? Can you not defend yourself now?
Your own father, Lord Tywin, when I was named the King's Squire, he told me to obey her in everything.
Did he tell you to fuck her too?
I only meant I did as I was bid.
Hatred every moment of it. Is that what you'll have me believe? A high place in court, knighthood, my sister's legs spreading open for you at night. Oh, yes, it must have been terrible. Wait here. His Grace will want to hear this.
Mercy, mercy, my lord, I beg
Save
you.
it for Joffrey. He loves a good grovel.
My lord, my sister's bidding. The Queen. I'll leave the city at once, I swear.
No, I think not.
My lord?
You heard me. My father told you to obey my sister. Obey her. Stay close to her side. Keep her trust. Pleasure her whenever she requires. And whenever you need know, as long as you keep faith with me. I want to know what Cersei is doing, where she goes, who she sees, what they talk of, everything. You will tell me.
Yes, my lord, I will. I swear it as you command.
Oh, rise, rise! Let us drink to our understanding. Oh, you don't have a cup. Oh, well. Smile, cousin. My sister is a beautiful woman, and it's all for the good of the realm. Go back and tell her that I beg her forgiveness, that I want no more conflict between us, and that henceforth I shall do nothing without her consent.
But the demands.
Oh, I'll give her myself. Well, yes, I'll release him in the morning. Cersei can keep him as a pet as she wants, but I will not have him on the council. I could swear that I had not harmed a single hair on his head, but that would not, strictly speaking, be true.
Do your knucklebones bring you luck?
My life's been good since you hacked them off, Your Grace. And managed 4 less fingernails to clean.
Fewer.
Pardon?
4 fewer fingernails to clean. Never understood why you had to wear them.
Reminds me where I come from and where I am now. Reminds me of your justice. It was an honest punishment, and you were good with the cleaver.
You were a hero and a smuggler. The good act does not wash out the bad, nor a bad the good.
Now listen, I'll try to teach my son.
Does he listen?
To me? God's no. But if your red woman told him to leave from the crow's nest,
she has a name. I trust you've not forgotten your smuggler's tricks.
I've lived within the law for 17 years.
I want you to be a smuggler this time.
Are you sure any night? Well, I'll bring her ashore.
The red woman. No one must know what you do, and we'll not speak of this again.
I am true to you, Riz, and always will be. But surely there are other ways, cleaner ways.
Cleaner ways don't win wars.
Are you afraid, Onion Knight?
Someone once told me the night was dark and full of terrors.
You carried more unpleasant cargo in your time. Are you a good man, Sir Davos Seawood?
I'd say my parts are mixed, my lady. Good and bad.
If half an onion is black with rot, it's a rotten onion. A man is good or he is evil.
As for you?
Oh, good. I'm a knight myself, of sorts. A champion of light and life.
Well, that must be very nice for you.
You love your wife.
I do.
Yet you have known other women.
Don't talk about my wife.
I'm not. I'm talking about other women. Like me, Sir Davos. You want them. You want to see what's beneath this robe. And you will.
Strange that this Lord of Light asked you to work in the shadows.
Shadows cannot live in the dark, Sir Davos. They are servants of light, the children of fire. And the brighter the flame, the darker they are.
These men here before, they barred the passage.
They can't bar our passage.
Let's protect us.
There's only one God, Sir Davos. And he only protects those who serve him. My son has no interest in the Iron Throne.
And I see no reason for hostility between us. Your son can go on calling himself king in the north. The Starks will have dominion over all lands north of Merc Caitlin, provided he swears me an oath of fealty.
The wording of this
The
oath?
same Ned Stark swore to Robert 18 years ago. Cat, their friendship held the kingdoms together.
And in return for my son's loyalty?
In the morning, I'll destroy my brother's army. When that's done, Baratheon and Stark will fight their common enemy together, as they have done many times before.
Our two houses have always been close, which is why I am begging you to reconsider this battle. Negotiate a peace with your brother.
Negotiate with Stannis. You heard him out there. I'll have better luck debating the wind. Please bring my terms to your son. I believe we are natural allies. I hope he feels the same. Together, we can end this war in a fortnight.
To leave. They'll hang you for this. No. I won't leave him. You can't avenge him if you are dead. Go that way. We need to go home. Loris.
My lord, my lady, get out. Stannis will be here in an hour. When he arrives, Renly's bannermen will flock to him. Your former companions will fight for the privilege of selling you to their new king. And you want that privilege for yourself. You will note that I am standing here talking to you, not Stannis.
There's no time for this.
Way back to Highgarden, sister. I'm not running from Stannis.
Being tough murdered Renly.
I don't believe that. You don't believe that. Who gained the most from our king's death? Stannis. I will put a sword through his righteous face.
Stay here.
Could have been a true king. A good king. Tell me, Sir Loris, what do you desire most in this world? Revenge. I have always found that to be the purest of motivations. But you won't have a chance to put your sword through Stannis. Not today. He'll be cut to pieces before he sets foot on solid ground if it is justice that you want. Be smart about it.
You can't avenge him from the grave. Bring the horses. Please.
He was very handsome.
He was, Your Grace.
Your Grace. Calling yourself king doesn't make you one. And if Rennie wasn't a king, I wasn't a queen.
Do you want to be a queen?
No. I want to be the queen.
Killed? By whom?
Accounts differ. Most seem to implicate Captain Stark in some way.
Really? Who'd have thought?
Some say it was one of his own King's Guard, while still others say it was Stannis himself who did it after negotiations went sour.
Whomever did it, I say, well done.
It's not what Varys says. He says Renly's army's flocking to support Stannis, which would give Stannis superiority over us on both land and sea.
Littlefinger says we can outspend him 3 to 1.
And I say Father raised you to have too much respect for money. Stannis Baratheon is coming for us, sooner rather than later.
Are there other things you should be doing, like sealing my daughter in a crate so you can ship her away?
She'll be safer indoor.
Yes, I know how concerned you are for her safety.
It so happens that I am. Marcella's a sweet, innocent girl, and I don't blame her at all for you.
So clever. Aren't you always so clever with your schemes and your plots?
Schemes and plots are the same thing. They are going to attack us. We need to be ready.
No need to concern yourself over it. The king is taking personal charge of siege preparations.
May I ask specifically what the king has in mind?
You may, specifically, or you may ask vaguely. The answer will be the same.
It's important that we talk about this.
It's the king's royal prerogative to withhold sensitive information from his counselors.
It's wildfire.
Wildfire? You wouldn't lie to me, would you, cousin?
No.
That's a lie right there.
It is not a lie. Why would I lie?
Tell me, if the vile allegations against my brother and sister are true, do you think it will make Jamie more likely to kill you or less likely? When I tell him you're fucking her,
I'm telling you the truth.
smart money would be on more likely.
She's making wildfire.
Then perhaps his own unnatural urges would give him sympathy for yours.
The alchemist guild is being commissioned.
There's only one way to find out.
They have thousands of plots. Already stored in their vaults, they are planning to launch it from the city walls into Stannis' ships and armies. Please.
When did she tell you this?
I heard her talking with the pyromancer. And the other night, after I left her, she went to meet him. I swear to you.
Swear to me on what?
On my life.
I don't care about your life.
In the light of the Seven, by all that is holy and right, I, Lancel Lannister, do solemnly vow.
All right. Enough. Even torturing is boring. Just get out. Lancel, tell my friend Ron to please kill you if anything should happen to me.
Please kill me if anything should happen to Lord Tyrion.
It will be my pleasure.
Please? What is it? I'm sorry about your brother, Grace. I wanted to let you know that people grieve for him.
Fool's love a fool. I grieve for him as well. For the boy he was. Not the man he grew to be.
I need to speak to you about what I saw in that cave.
It's really no need to speak to me this much.
Grace,
I've never known you to need to hear the things twice.
And I've never known you to hide from the truth.
You come to mix me own truth.
Come to tell you about what I saw.
All my brother's bannermen have come to my side. Except the Tyrells, who fled like cowards. You won't be able to resist this now. Soon as be sitting on the Iron Throne.
Nothing is worth what this will cost you, not even the
I
iron.
know more about it.
When we still King's Landing.
As soon as we've consolidated my troops. When we short work of Lannister's fleet. Once Blackwater Bay is clear, underground truth to their doorstep and take the city.
Will you bring Lady Melisandre with you?
That's not your concern.
If you take King's Landing with her by your side, the victory will be hers.
I never thought I'd have reason to doubt your loyalty. Was I wrong?
All serves means telling hard truths.
Oh, truth again. All right, what's the truth? The hard truth.
She's a foreigner, preaching a foreign religion. Some believe she whispers orders in your ear and you obey.
What do you believe?
You won those bannermen from Renly. Don't lose them to her.
We set out for King's Landing without Lady Melisandre. Then you lead the fleet to Blackwater Bay.
Your place I'm honoured, but my time on the sea was spent evading ships, not attacking them. The other lords won't be happy.
Most of those lords should consider themselves lucky I don't hang them for treason. Hard truths cut both ways, Citadels.
Stannis has more infantry, more ships, more horses. What do we have?
Is that mine of yours you keep going on about?
Well, I've never actually been able to kill people with it.
Good thing. I'll be out of a job. What about your father?
He hasn't sent a raven in weeks. He's very busy. Being repeatedly humiliated by Robb Stark is time-consuming. We won't be able to hold the city against Stannis. Emperor Joffrey is planning on holding it.
Corruption! Yes! We are swollen, bloated, foul. Brother fornicates with sister in the bed of kings. Are we surprised when the fruit of their incest is rotten? Yes, a rotten king.
It's hard to argue with his assessment.
Well, after what he did to your birthday present.
The king's a lost cause. It's the rest of us we're worried about now.
King prancing down his bloodstained halls to the tune of a twisted demon monk.
You have to admire his imagination.
He's talking about you.
What? Demon monkey?
People think you're pulling the king's strings. They blame you for the city's ills.
Blame me? Trying to save them.
No, you can convince me.
Demon monkey. I'm your commander. Welcome. Stop. Stop! Your captain commands you to stop! Where are we headed, Captain? The Stony Shore. To raid their villages. There'll be spoils in it for you and women, if you do your jobs well. And who decides if we've done our jobs well? I do. Your captain.
I have been reaping and raping since before you left Balon's balls, Captain. Don't reckon I've got much use for your ideas on how to do it. Don't reckon I've got much use for a captain at all. I'm thinking I can do the job of captain real well myself. All I need is a ship. You wouldn't know where I could find myself a ship now, would you?
You can do that. Get the ship, head out your own, and I will hunt you down, drag you back here in chains, and hang you for a traitor.
Stop!
We yield. Congratulations on your first command.
Thank you. Kind of you to come see me off.
Oh, I'm not here for you. I was just on my way to Red Harbor. I've got 30 ships. There's nowhere to put them here. Too narrow.
Better get out there. We won't let set sail without you.
That would never happen. My crew will wait on deck for a year if I ask them to. This lot, though. Enjoy the stony shore.
Come on. I'll take you up.
Who are you?
Dugman, first man.
Aren't you with the rest of them? Did they send you? They sent you to roll me out, dump me halfway in the sea. That would be good for a laugh.
I'm not going to respect you until you prove yourself.
Now am I supposed to prove myself by pillaging piss-poor fishing villages?
You're not.
Yet that's the task my father has given me, to prove that I'm a true Iron Islander.
They're all Iron Islanders. All they do as they're told. All they do as they like.
Stony Shore's not far from Torres Square.
This leads to the house in Smallhouse. More impressive prize than a few fishermen's daughters. What, you not think we could take it?
Oh, we could. We could never hold it for more than a few days. As soon as Winterfell got word that we'd taken Torres Square, the Starks would send their men to take it back. And then... take me to my ship. The Starks have overextended their lines. Now the summer's over, they'll have a hard time keeping their men and horses fed.
Starks understand winter better than we ever will. Cold won't beat them.
Our spies report growing discontent among the northern lords. They want to return home and gather the harvest before the crops turn.
And I'm sure if those same spies snuck into our own encampments, they would report growing discontent amongst the southern lords.
This is war, no one's content.
We've underestimated the Stark boy for too long. He has a good mind for warfare, his men worship him. As long as he keeps winning battles, they'll keep believing he is king in the north. You've been waiting for him to fail. He is not going to fail. Not without our help. So how do we stop him?
We've worked through the night, my lord. Perhaps we'd profit from some sleep.
Yes, I think you would, Reginald. And because you're my cousin, I might even let you wake from that sleep. Go. I'm sure your wife must miss you.
No worse than Lannisport.
Well, then you better start riding. Go before I change my mind and send you ahead. If your name wasn't Lannister, you'd be scrubbing out pots in the cook's tent. Go! Not wine, water. We'll be here for some time. Girl, where are you from?
Maidenpool, my lord.
And who are the lords of Maidenpool? Remind me.
House Mountain, my lord.
And what is their sigil? A red salmon. I think a Maidenpool girl would remember that. You're a northerner, aren't you? Good. And one more time, where are you from?
Barrington, my lord. House Dustin. 2 crossed phalanxes beneath the black crown.
And what do they say of Robb Stark in the north?
They call him the Young Wolf.
And?
They say he rides into battle on the back of a giant direwolf. They say he can turn into a wolf himself when he wants. They say he can't be killed.
Do you believe them?
No, my lord. Anyone can be killed.
Fetch that, Warden.
girl keeps her mouth closed. No one hears. And friends may talk in secret, yes? And boy becomes a girl.
I was always a girl.
And I was always aware. But the girl keeps secrets. It is enough for a man to spoil them.
You're one of them now. I should have let you burn.
And you fetch water for one of them now. Why is this right for you and wrong for me?
I didn't have a choice.
You did. I did. And here we are. A man pays his debts. A man owes 3.
3 what?
The red god takes what is his, lovely girl. And only death may pay for life. You saved me and the 2 I was with. You stole 3 deaths from the red god. We have to give Tom back. Speak 3 names, and the man will do the rest. 3 lives I will give you, no more, no less. And we're done.
I can name anyone. And you'll kill him.
A man has said.
The one who tortures everyone.
A man needs a name.
I don't know his name. You call him the Tickler.
That is enough. Go now, girl. Your master's thirsty.
Not here yet. You'd have seen us blowing the horn. When will he come? The half-hand does things in his own time. Uncle's told me stories about him. Most of them are true. I heard the half-hand spent half of last winter beyond the wall. All winter. It was north of the Skirling Pass when the snows came. Had to wait for the thaw. So it is possible for someone to survive out here on their own. Possible for the half-hand. Beautiful, isn't it? Gilly'd love it, eh?
There's nothing more sickening than a man in love.
The first man. Think of how old this place is. Before the Targaryens defeated the Andals, before the Andals took Westeros from the first men.
Before I die, please, stop talking.
Thousands and thousands of years ago, the first men stood here, where we're standing, all through the long night. What do you think they were like, the first men?
Stupid. Smart people don't find themselves in places like this.
I think they were afraid. I think they came here to get away from something. I don't think it worked.
Wildlings? One blast is for Rangers returning. Wildlings is 2 blasts.
You gotta stand there, waiting, wondering. 1 blast for friends, 2 for foes.
And 3 for White Walkers. It's been 1,000 years, but that's the only time we blow the horn 3 times.
Well, if it's been 1,000 years, how do you know?
Well, I read it in a book. Look. It's Corin Halfhand.
Aye. We're living with the day. Hurrah.
Take care, my lord.
I remember reading an old sailor's proverb. Piss on wildfire and your cock burns off.
Oh, no, I have not conducted this experiment. It could well be true. The substance burns so hot, it melts wood, stone, even steel. And, of course, flesh. The substance burns so hot, it melts flesh like tallow. After the dragons died, wildfire was the key to the Targaryen power.
My companion takes issue.
If I could tell you how many crazy old men I've seen pushing carts around army camps, making grand claims without jars full of pig shit. No offense, man.
Our order does not deal in pig shit. The substance is far given form, and we have been perfecting it since the days of Magor.
To do what?
The jars are put in catapults and flung at the enemy.
How much do you have?
If you can get real soldiers to man the catapults, then maybe you'd hit your target 1 time in 10. But all the real soldiers are in the Riverlands with your fire.
I know this man is insulting.
I don't know if you've ever seen a battle, old man, but things can get a bit messy, because when we're flinging things at tanks, he's flinging them right back at us. Men die, men shit themselves, men run, which means pots falling, which means fire inside the wall, which means the poor cons trying to defend the city and not burning it down.
My friend remains unconvinced.
You would not dare insult my order whilst Arius Targaryen lived.
Well, he's not living anymore. And all his pots of wildfire didn't help him, did they? Men win wars, not magic tricks.
We have been working tirelessly, day and night, ever since your royal sister commanded us to do so. Our present count stands at 7,811. Enough to burn Stannis Baratheon's fleet and armies both.
This is a shit idea.
I'm afraid I have to concur with my advisor, Wisdom Alien. The contents of this room could lay King's Landing low. You won't be making wildfire for my sister any longer. You'll be making it for me.
Dracarys. Dracarys. He'll be able to feed himself from now on. Let him sleep, Doria.
Yes, Khaleesi.
He loves you.
أنا صفقة أفجين فجأة الشيء. قلتين أنا أريسي بمشيك جنونك.
Thank you, my friend. Did you see the dress Zara had made for you?
They say he's the wealthiest man in Kaf.
It is known.
And Kaf is the wealthiest city in Essos.
The last time a rich man gave me a dress, he was selling me to Khadra. Zara is our host, but we know nothing about him. Men like to talk about other men when they're happy. You would look like a real princess in Zara.
She's not a princess, she's a Khaleesi. You should wear it, Khaleesi. You are their guest. It would be rude not to.
Because you know, it's like no night market you've ever seen. It sounds wonderful. The very least thing they have in my shop. I will take you there myself. Please excuse me for a minute. What are they doing?
Malako says the statue is too heavy to carry. Kabara says the Malako is an idiot. They can pry out the gems, the rest is pure gold. Very soft. He can chop off as much as we can carry.
I discussli mai. Così sei.
Discussli mai. Teraz pozwalali mai, zostawmy mojego easy mai.
Jesteście rzekaliśmy. Ci to boję, kiedy chcę ramkić.
Każdy maki mozalik.
Wozarek ci prędzej.
Hasz adrik kishi was jara szarun. Ana adrik kishi was ali. My brother used to say the only thing that was left for me to do was steal things better than men had built.
It's not the only thing. They're quite good at killing the better men.
That's what kind of queen I'm going to be.
Mother of Dragons! On behalf of the Warlocks of Karth, I welcome you. A demonstration. This gem. Look at it. Into its depths. So many facets. Look closely enough, and you can see yourself in them. Often more than once. Should you grow tired of Sarah's baubles and trinkets, it would be an honor to host you at the House of the Undying. You are always welcome, Mother of Dragons.
Badfree is one of the 13. It was customary for me to extend him an invitation. Customs die, slow deaths in Karth.
What is the House of the Undying?
This is where the warlocks go to squint at dusty books and drink shade of the evening. It turns their lips blue and their minds soft. So soft, they actually believe their parlor tricks are magic.
You watch over her.
Do I know you?
I know you. Jorah Mormont of Bear Island.
Who are you?
Oh, no one. But she is the Mother of Dragons. She is true protectors now more than ever. They shall come day and night to see the wonder born into the world again. And when they see, they shall lust. For dragons are fire made flesh, and fire is power.
It looked like Stannis.
To me, it just looked like a shadow in the shape of a man.
In the shape of Stannis.
We should reach my son's camp tomorrow.
Will you stay there long, my lady?
Only long enough to tell Rob what I received. After that, I will leave for Winterfell. My two youngest need me. I've been away from them for far too long.
I never knew my mother.
I'm sorry. My own mother died on the Birkin bed when I was very young.
It's a bloody business.
What comes after is even harder.
Once you're safely back amongst your own people, will you give me leave to go, my lady?
You mean to kill Stannis?
I swore a vow.
But Stannis has a great army around him. His own guards are sworn to keep him safe.
I'm as good as any of them.
Bishop Nicholas fled. Renly's death was no fault of yours. You served him bravely.
I only held him that once. As he was dying.
He's gone, Brienne. You serve nothing and no one by following him into the earth. When his enemies are Rob's enemies as well. I do not know your son, my lady.
But I could serve you, if you would have me. You have courage. Not battle courage, perhaps, but I don't know, a woman's kind of courage. And I think that when the time comes, you will not hold me back. Promise me that you will not hold me back from Stannis.
When the time comes, I will not hold you back.
Then I am yours, my lady. I will shield your back and give my life for yours if it comes to that. I swear it by the old gods and the new.
I vow that you shall always have a place in my home and at my table, and that I shall ask no service of you that might bring you dishonor. I swear it by the old gods and the new.
And it's not just thieves, my lord. Wolves and them knows now. More than I ever seen. Go down at the night and they kill my sheep. 3 sons is away fighting for your brother, my lord. They'll fight. Keep fighting till they're told to go home. I've known to man my flock now, only me. Can keep watch all day and all night.
You can send 2 orphan boys from Winterstown home with you to help watch over your flock. If you can give them room and board.
My wife always prayed for more children. We'll look after them. Thank you, my lord. May the God bless you and yours.
Stop it. Let's have a long going to go for a ride before dark. Rider!
Hold up. Well, stop. Torrens Square is under siege. Torrens Square is barely 40 leagues from here. How come the Lannisters strike so far north? Be a raiding party led by the mountain. Might be sellswords paid by Tywin Lannister.
We have to help them.
Most of the fighting men are away with Rob, but I can gather 200 decent men. You need so many.
If we can't protect our own banner, why should they protect us? Go, Roderick. Take the men you need.
Won't take long, my lord. Southerners don't do well up here.
So, what does it mean?
That's your man, Saloon. He's the one studying books all the time.
I did ask him. He never heard of the spirit I'd written.
Does not mean anything then.
I'm lying.
You might be a little low, but don't you call me a liar.
You know what it means.
I never said I didn't.
You can give me a close answer.
That's not the same as being a liar.
It's not far off.
So, you're dreaming of a 3-eyed raven again? The thing that was you told me you didn't dream. Now who's the liar? What did you see in your dream? Something bad. Tell me, boy.
I dreamt that the sea came to Winterfell. I saw waves crashing against the gates. The water came flowing over the walls. Flooded the castle. Drowned men were floating here. In the yard. Sir Roderick was one of them.
The sea is hundreds of miles away.
I know. It's just a stupid dream.
I've got to get these potatoes in the kitchen, otherwise they'll put me in chains again.
Usher. The 3-eyed raven. What do they say about it? North of the wall.
They say all sorts of crazy things north of the wall.
don't see very well. Fire. There's a fire. The people sitting around it have better eyes than yours or mine. They'll see us coming, that fire becomes a signal. His man's raided plenty of time before a party in our honour.
The wildlings have joined him.
From what we can tell, all of them. Masters gathered them all like deer against the wolves. They're almost ready to make their move. Where? Somewhere safe, somewhere south. Can't just march into their midst. We can't wait for the meal or nothing but a pile of stones to protect us.
Say we should fall back to the wall.
Mance was one of us once. Now he's one of them. He's going to teach them our way of doing things. They'll hit us in force, and they won't run away when we hit back. They're going to be more organised than before, more disciplined, more like us. So we need to be more like them. Do things their way. Sneak in, kill Mance, and scatter them to the winds before they can march to the wall. And to do that,
We need to get rid of those lookouts.
it's not a job for 400 men. I need to move fast and silent. Harker, Stone Snake, Barber.
Lord Commander, I'd like to join Lord Corin.
I've been called lots of things, but that might be my first, Lord Corin.
The steward, no, not a ranger. He fought and killed the white. How many rangers can say that?
He's the one.
Aye. You killed the white. You also let an old man beat you bloody and take your sword.
Raster. Well, in the boy's defence, that's a tough old goat.
I could take a John's duties while he's gone, my lord. Be no trouble. I hope to make a better ranger than you're a steward.
So, tell me, how long has your manservant been in love with you?
He's not my manservant and he's not in love with me. He's my advisor, my friend.
Unlikely. You can almost always tell what a man wants.
And what about what a woman wants?
Much more complicated. You, for example, what do you want?
To cross the narrow sea and take back the Iron Throne.
Why?
Because I promised my palace I'd protect them and finally escape home.
You want to conquer the 7 kingdoms for the Dothraki?
I want them because they're mine by right. The Iron Throne is mine and I will take it.
A conqueror.
And how did you get all of this? Did someone give it to you?
No, I come from nothing. I hit the docks like a piece of cargo. Except someone who only cares what happens to cargo.
So you wanted more than you had and you took it. You're a conqueror too, you're just less ambitious. What do you want, Sarah's Doctors? The gates of the city you bled for me. Why?
I will show you why. The door in the vault is made of Valyrian stone. The hardest steel does not make a mark. I offer the greatest locksmiths in Carth their weight in gold if they could break into it. I made the same offer to the greatest thieves. They all went home empty-handed. The only thing that can open this door is this key.
And behind the door? And it can all be mine.
Oh, let's just say half. More than enough to buy horses, ships, armies, enough to go home.
All I have to do.
Is marry me.
That was a romantic proposal.
I already married once for love, but the gods stole her from me. I come from nothing. My mother and father never owned a pair of shoes. But marry me, and I will give you the 7 kingdoms. And our children will be princes and princesses. See, I have more ambition than you thought. The time is right, Daenerys Targaryen, first of your name. Robert Baratheon is dead.
If you cross the sea with an army you bought for a foreign husband who paid for it.
One another. 4 false kings destroying the country.
To win Westeros, you need support from Westeros.
The usurper is dead. The Starks fight the Lannisters, the Baratheons fight each other.
According to your new friend, who earned your trust by cutting his hand?
The time to strike is now. We need to find ships and an army will spend the rest of our lives rotting away at the edge of the world.
Rich men do not become rich by giving more than they get. They'll give you ships and soldiers and they'll own you forever. Moving carefully is the hard way, but it's the right way.
And if I'd listened to that advice outside the gates of Carth, we'd all be dead by now.
I know the opportunity before you seems like the last you ever had, but you must.
Do not speak to me like I'm a child.
I only want
What do you want? Tell me.
to see you on the Iron Throne.
Why?
You have a good claim, a title, a birthright. But you have something more than that. You may cover it up and deny it, but you have a gentle heart. You would not only be respected and feared, you would be loved. Someone who can and should rule centuries come and go without a person like that coming into the world. There are times when I look at you and I still can't believe you're real.
So what would you have me do as my advisor?
Make your own way. Find your own ship. You only need one. The allies we need are in Westeros, not Carth.
And how do I get the ship?
I'll find it for you. Sound ship with a good captain.
I look forward to meeting him.
Khaleesi.
Sideways.
Sideways?
Sideways.
Why?
Smaller target.
What fighting's going on?
You're practicing for a fight. You should practice right.
I've taken your castle.
Theon.
It's Prince Theon now. Get up. You have to get dressed. I've taken Winterfell. I took it. I am occupying it. I sent men over the walls with grappling claws and ropes.
Why?
To take the castle.
You went with Rob.
And he sent me back to Pike. I'm a Greyjoy. I can't fight for Rob and my father both. Where's Hodor?
I don't know.
I'm the half-wit. My men are bringing your people together in the courtyard.
Why?
So you and I can go down and tell them how you yielded Winterfell to me.
I won't.
Yes, you will.
I won't. I'll never yield. We'll fight you and throw you out.
The castle is mine, but these people are still yours. You will yield to keep them safe, to keep them alive. That's what a good lord would do. Think carefully about what you want to say.
Theon, did you hate us the whole time? Yielded Winterfell to Theon.
Louder. Say Prince Theon.
Have yielded Winterfell to Prince Theon.
You all know me. Aye, we know you for a steaming sack of shit.
Darling, you be silent.
Listen to your little lord, darling. He has more sense than you do.
All of you should do as he commands.
My father has donned the ancient crown of Sultan Rock and declared himself king of the Iron Islands. He claims the north as well by right of conquest. You are all his subjects. Look at that. I serve the Starks. If you think you can hold it off, you serve me as loyally as you served Ned Stark. I will be as good to you as he ever was. Betray me, and you will wish you hadn't. Maester Louis, send a raven to Pike informing my father of my victory here. And one to Deepwood Lock to my sister. Inform her that she's to bring 500 men to Winterfell. You are a maester of the Citadel, sworn to serve the Lord of Winterfell, are you not? I am the Lord of Winterfell, as Bran just informed you. Send the ravens.
My lord.
Lord Greyjoy.
See, you finally learned how to address your betters. What do you want?
I was brought here captive. You were here the day I was taken.
I'm the one who took you. What of it?
Let me serve you.
Serve me how? I need fighters, not kitchen slots.
It was Rob Stark put you in the kitchens. A spear in my hand again.
So you can bury it in my neck. Do you take me for a fool? Get up.
Step aside.
Why?
It's your dream, little lord. The ocean has come to swallow this place. I ain't letting it drown me.
And in a few days' time...
He killed this one on his way back from Torrance Square. Took like 2 of ours before I got his sword.
Sir Roderick, it grieves me that we meet as foes.
It grieves me you've less honor than a back alley whore. You were raised here, under this roof. These people are your people.
They are not my people.
King Rob thought of you as a brother.
My brother
should swing the sword. Coward.
Stop right now!
You don't give commands anymore, little lord.
Hush thou, child. You want to see your father?
Any last words, old man?
God's help you, Theon Greyjoy. Now you are truly lost.
Please stop. I'll do anything for you.
There goes your pet. It's not a pet. No, you're right, it's not. You can't tame a wild thing. You can't trust a wild thing. Totally different. It's all you think. Wild creatures have their own rules, their own reasons. You'll never know them. The wild things we're looking for. Sleep during the day and hunt at night.
I thought you said you couldn't know a wild thing.
I said you can't. Find a nice cave to hide them while the sun's up. And do their killing when it's dark.
We could do the same.
No, we couldn't. This is their country. They know where to walk, where not to walk. I've lost good men who fell into a crevasse that didn't see through in it.
Father always said I was the North. Wasn't joking.
Look around, boy. This look like home to you. You start thinking you know this place, it'll kill you. You understand me?
No, you don't.
We're at war. We've always been at war. It's never going to end because we're not fighting an enemy. We're fighting the North, and it's not going anywhere. The Watch has given you a great gift. You only have one thing to give in return. Your life.
I'll give my life.
I don't want you to be glad about it. I want you to curse and fight until your heart's done pumping. You know this, boy. Your death will be a gift for them south of the war. I'll never know what you've done. I'll never know how you died. They won't even know your damn name. But they'll be alive because some nameless bastard north of the wall gave his life for theirs. Now, do you understand me?
I do.
You're even dumber than you look.
It's just words, boy. They keep us a little warmer in the night. Make us feel like we've got a purpose.
Come on. We've got to find these girl fuckers before night falls and they find us.
Can you read?
My lord?
Can you read? This letter, detailing our infantry movements, was meant for Lord Damon of House Marlborough. It was sent to Lord Marlin of House Stormond.
My apologies, my lord. I'm not...
Count, fetch me the history of the greater and the lesser houses. It's the one on this... My cupbearer can read better than you. To whom does House Stormond owe allegiance?
My lord,
To the Starks of Winterfell, who have 20,000 men and my son. I judged you might be good for something more than brutalizing peasants. See, I overestimated you. If you ever put my son's life at risk again, I'll leave us. Put the book away, girl. Maybe you should devise our next battle plan while you're about it.
Lord Peter Baelish.
Give us the room. Hear all this?
Lord Tywin.
Baelish. Wine?
Thank you.
What news from the capital?
I travelled here directly from Renly Baratheon's camp.
Ah, the late King Renly. Rather short reign. Murdered by a woman, I hear.
So they say. There has been talk of other forces at work
dark forces.
Men love to blame demons when their grand plans unravel.
It is my belief that a moment of chaos affords opportunities lost soon after.
You say that as if you were the first man alive to think it. Yes, a crisis is an opportunity. What other brilliant insights have you brought me today?
After the Lannisters and the Starks, the Tyrells command the largest host. Their lands the most fertile in the Seven Kingdoms, breeding horses and soldiers.
Yes.
The Tyrells have not yet declared for any of the surviving kings. Thoros wants revenge. He blames Stannis for Renly's death. And Marjorie
wants to be queen.
Yes, she does.
House Tyrell rebelled against the Iron Throne. Against my grandson.
They did. And perhaps that treason should be punished one day. After Stannis and Robb Stark are defeated.
More wine for Lord Baelish.
If you will allow me to represent your family's interests, I believe that an advantageous agreement...
Tyrell host has returned to High Garden.
They have.
Hi, my lord.
Pouring wine.
You would ride there yourself?
Tonight, with your leave.
An answer by nightfall. That'll be all, girl. What else?
On your son Tyrion's directive, I met with Catelyn Stark.
Why?
He had an interesting proposal for her concerning her daughters. Go. A wildling. You can question me. You could. You won't answer. I'm not a wildling to bad up his tongue instead of talking. What's your name?
Ingrid.
You'll agree with for this action you've got to give her half a chance to bury it in your face.
I gave you my name.
You just know.
You ought to burn them you killed.
Need a big fire for that. Tell me, you grit. Why do I know to build a big fire? There's some more friends in the area.
Burn them. Or maybe you'll need those swords again.
Our boy here's already killed one dead man. Can do it again if he has to. What waits beyond the pass?
The free folk.
How many?
Hundreds and thousands. More than you've ever seen, Crow.
Why come to the mountains? What's in the frost fangs your king could want? Do you mean to march on the wall? Do you know who I am, girl?
Corin Hopon.
Tell me true. If your people capture me, will they take me prisoner?
They take your head off your shoulders if they was feeling kind. If not, they kill you slow.
I have no food for it. Can't spare a man to watch you. Can't let it go if you bring Mance Raider's army down and it needs to be done. Want me to do it? No.
No, I'll do it. Come, brothers. Leave them shut. We'll meet you at the top. Don't take too long. We're deep in their country now.
You never killed a woman before, did you? And you don't need to do it. Mans would take you, I know he would. But there's secret ways. The crows would never catch us.
Not as much a crow as they are.
Will you buy me? After.
God. Someone might see the smoke.
Strike hard and true, Jon Snow. Or I'll come back and haunt you. That's cold. Go on. Be quick about it. Do it. Bastard! Do it! The sun's going down, Jon Snow. There are no friends and nowhere close.
I'll find them.
Call them. Go on. Call loudly.
The seven guide the princess on her dress. May they give her health. May the crown give her wisdom. May the warrior give her courage. Grant her strength.
One day I pray you lost someone. And I pray you love her so much. When you close your eyes, you see her face. I want that for you. I want you to know what it's like to love someone. To truly love someone. Before I take her from you.
Strong to keep and protect her, she makes no doubt.
Sounds a little fat mewing for his mum. This don't cry.
I saw you cry.
Did you say something, my lady?
My little brother cried when I left Winterfell.
So?
It seems a normal thing.
Is your little brother a prince?
No.
Not really relevant then, is it? Come, dog.
Hail, Joffrey! Hail to the king! Several blessings on you, your grace.
Back in! All hail the king! Please, your grace, we're hungry!
Put Prince back to the keep now.
Come quickly.
The man who threw that, find who did that and bring him to me! Kill them! Kill them all!
You can't stop me.
We've had vicious kings, and we've had Indian kings, but I don't know if we've ever been cursed with a
You can't. They attacked me.
They threw a cow-fire at you, so you decided to kill them all. They're starving you, fool, all because of a war you started.
You're talking to a king.
And now I struck at you. See my hand fall from my wrist. Where's the stalker?
Let the last.
If she dies, you'll never get your Uncle Jamie back. You owe him quite a bit, you know.
Take some men and go find the stalker. I take my orders from the king.
All right, now, little bird, all right. This way. Give me hook, lady.
Let the bird feed him. I want to take her back to her cage. Speak to that cup.
Go back to bed. Adventurous for you.
Shouldn't make me wait.
Spice King is the second wealthiest man in Kath. He makes everyone wait. Of course, you could have avoided this embarrassment if you married the wealthiest man in Kath.
I already have a husband.
Khal Drogo is gone, Khaleesi. You are far too young to be a widow forever. And far too beautiful.
You are far too smart to think that I will succumb to flattery.
I've traveled very far in my life and met many women. none that are immune to flattery. Here he comes.
Forgive me. I had terrible dreams last night. Terrible dreams. I could not sleep until the sun was shining and the birds were singing. Look what a beauty you are now the red waste has been washed off you. I am sorry about all that unpleasantness. The silver hair of a true Targaryen. Zaros Dorandoktos. She is far too lovely for a glorified dockworker like yourself.
Very true. And yet they say that your grandfather, who sold pepper off the back of a wagon, married a lady far lovelier and higher born than himself.
Every lady alive was lovelier and higher born than my grandfather. Did my servants not offer you something to eat? To drink? I had them flogged in the square.
Thank you, my lord, you are a gracious host. But there is no servant alive that can bring me what I want.
You have a talent for drama, this one. So, my little princess, what is it you want?
My birthright, the 7 kingdoms of Westeros.
I fear I'm no better than a servant in this regard. I cannot give you what I do not have.
I'm not asking you for the kingdoms. I'm asking you for ships. I need to cross the narrow sea.
I need my ships as well. I use them, you see, to bring spices from one port to another.
Whatever you grant me now will be repaid 3 times over when I retake the Iron Throne.
Retake? Did you once sit on the Iron Throne?
My father sat there before he was murdered.
But if you did not sit on it yourself, would it not be correct to say, take the Iron Throne?
I didn't come here to argue, Grandma.
Of course not. You came to take my ships. So let me explain my position, little princess. Unlike you, I do not have exalted ancestors. I make my living by trade, and I judge every trade on its merits. You ask for ships. You say I shall be repaid triple. I do not doubt your honesty or your intentions, but before you repay your debts, you must seize the 7 kingdoms. Do you have an army?
Not yet.
You do not have an army. Do you have powerful allies in Westeros?
There are many there that support my claim.
When you there last?
I left when I was a baby.
So, in truth, you have no allies.
The people will rise to fight for their rightful queen when I return.
Ah. Forgive me, little princess, but I cannot make an investment based on wishes and dreams. Now, if you'll pardon me.
Do you know Illyrio Monpatis, Magitar of Pentos?
Yes, we've met. A shrewd man.
For my wedding, he gave me 3 petrified dragon eggs. He believed, the world believed, that the ages had turned them to stone. How many centuries had it been since dragons roamed the skies? But I dreamt that if I carried those eggs into a great fire, they would hatch. When I stepped into the fire, my own people thought I was mad. But when the fire burned out, I was unhurt. The mother of dragons. Do you understand? I'm no ordinary woman. My dreams come true.
I admire your passion. But in business, I trust in logic, not passion. I'm sorry, little princess.
I am not your little princess. I am Daenerys Stormborn of the blood of old Lyria, and I will take what is mine. With fire and blood, I will take it.
Yes, my lady, but not with my ships.
Who taught you to read?
My father, my lord.
Taught my son Damien to read. Maester came to me one day, told me he wasn't learning. Couldn't make sense of the letters. Reversed them in his head. Maester said he'd heard tell of this affliction, and that we simply must accept it. Huh. After that, I sat Jamie down for 4 hours every day until he left. He hated me for it, for a time. long time. But he learned. Where is your father? Is he alive? Who was he?
A stonemason.
Stonemason who could read.
He taught himself.
Quite a man. What killed him?
Loyalty.
You're a sharp little thing, aren't you?
Did... Forgive me, my lord, I shouldn't ask questions.
No. But you've already begun.
Did you know your father, my lord?
I did. I grew up with him. I watched him grow old. He loved us. He was a good man. But a weak man. A weak man who nearly destroyed our house and name. I'm cold.
I'll fetch more wood from the fire, my lord.
Where are you going, girl?
The army, my lord.
Why?
Lord Holmes sent me.
What can I do for you?
Lord Harry gave it to me.
What for?
To take to the army.
Why would he do that? Let's go and ask him. His name's second name. Then we'll do what must be done.
No!
Kirk cannot tell a man when exactly he must do a thing. A man cannot make a thing happen before it's time.
But he's going to tell time and he's getting away. It has to be now.
God!
Lady Khalifa.
Your Grace. I'm not sure I'm a lady. Westeros customs just feel a bit foreign to me.
It's hard to keep all the rules straight. But if I remember my lessons, a woman of noble birth is always called a lady. Unless she's a queen or a princess. I have to find someone who knows.
Why are you so sure I'm of noble birth?
Because it's obvious.
What if I told you my father sold lace on the Long Bridge, and my mother, my brother, and I lived with him above our shop?
Call you a liar?
not very noble to accuse a lady of dishonesty. I always thought I was a brilliant man.
Better amputations, I'm afraid. Quite a pretty spot.
Will you be here long?
I couldn't really discuss troop movements with you.
I'm not a spy.
Of course, a spy would deny being a spy.
You're right. You found me out. I'm writing a letter to the Lannisters. The young wolf is on the move.
Perhaps you join me. If you've got time, of course.
Rob?
You're there. Mother, this is Lady Teresa. She's been helping with the wounded. She's been very helpful.
Lady Teresa.
Lady Stark.
Lady Teresa.
My dear.
My dear. Forgive me. I do not know this name.
An uncommon name here. An old name in the Lannisters. Excuse me, my lady. Your Grace.
I missed you.
Yes. You look positively forlorn.
You surprised me, that's all. You can see you today.
I wish that you were free to follow your heart.
I know.
You have inherited your father's responsibilities. I'm afraid they come at a cost. You are promised to another. A debt that must be paid.
I haven't forgotten.
Your Grace, my lady, news from Winterfell.
Your brother's desert, yeah? I can tell you which way to go.
We'll stop here. Too dark to go any farther today.
Here? There's no shelter here.
There's no shelter anywhere.
There is. If you know where to look. The cold can kill us both. If you light a fire,
No
then...
fire.
But a fire is...
No fire.
Put it your way. We'll stay warmer if we stay close. Bet you freeze to death before I do. Bet your life. Think they're out looking for you.
Yes.
Think they'll find you.
Yes.
You're brave. Stupid, but brave.
We start again at first light, get some sleep. Stop moving.
I'm just trying to get comfortable.
Stop it. You're still moving.
Was I? I didn't notice that time.
This cannot be true.
We've had ravens from White Harbour, Barrowtown and the Dreadfort. I'm afraid it is true.
Why? Why was Theon?
Because the Greyjoys are treasonous whores.
My brothers?
You've heard nothing of them. But Roderick Cassette is dead.
I told you never trust a Greyjoy.
I was going off at once.
There's still a war to win, you place.
How can I call myself king if I can't own my own castle? How can I ask men to follow me if I can't?
You are a king. And that means you don't have to do everything yourself.
Let me go and talk to Theon.
There will be no talk. You will die for this.
Theon holds the castle with a skeleton crew. Let me send word to my bastard, the Dreadfort. He can raise a few hundred men and retake Winterfell before the new moon. We have the Lannisters on the run. If you march all the way back north now, you lose what you gained. My boy would be honored to bring you Prince Theon's head.
Tell your son Brandon Rickon safety is paramount. And Theon, I want him brought to me alive. I want to look him in the eye and ask him why. And then I'll take his head myself.
Why on earth would I trust the word of a lying little savage like you?
I'm the liar.
All wildlings are liars and savages with no loyalty to anything or anyone.
I don't know what to do to stay alive. I hate the Starks as well as you do. Let me serve you, my lord.
How? And don't tell me to put a spear in your hand.
There are other ways to serve, my lord.
I'm a prince now. You do
There are
well
other
to...
ways to serve, my prince.
Like what?
We know things, the free people.
You know things? Like what? How to eat dirt?
Other things. Savage things.
Wait outside. I always wondered what you had under there.
Comes at a price.
I'm not killing you, that's your price.
I already had that.
What do you want then? Other than your miserable life.
What all free people want. My freedom.
You shall have it then. It's only if you serve me well.
It's not deep.
I thought they were going to kill me.
They thought so too.
He hated me, the man who hit me. I saw it in his eyes. Hated me. He never met me before, but he wanted to hurt me.
Of course he did.
Why? I'm just a stranger.
You are everything he will never have. Your horse eats better than his children. It doesn't matter, Mom. He's dead.
I would have given him bread if I had it. I hate the king more than any of them.
Don't say these things. If the wrong people hear you.
But you're not the wrong people.
Don't trust anybody. Life's safer that way.
Where are you going?
I have something for you from Prince Theon.
What?
Me? He's gone to make the rounds. And keep me warm.
won't support me because of his business with the Lannisters, who I offend his best customer. And the Copper King offers me a single ship on the condition that I lie with him for a night. Do you think I will haul myself for a boat?
When I came to this city, I had nothing. Truly, nothing. I slept by the docks, and when I could find work loading the ships, I would eat. If not, I dreamed of food. Today, I am the richest man in Kaf. Do you think the path from poverty to wealth is always pure and honorable? I have done many things, Khaleesi, that a righteous man would condemn. And here I am, with no regrets.
cripple. Let the cripple escape. The boy can't walk, but somehow he slipped past you.
The giant must have took him.
The giant? Hold on. Oh, that's all right then. You let the half-wit escape with a cripple. And Rickon too, the little one.
Gone, along with a wildling woman. The one you were fucking.
Right. Get the horses and the hounds. Enjoying your first hunt?
So far, hunting seems very similar to riding, my lord.
With hunting, there's blood at the end.
Oh, little boys.
I was a little boy when I was torn away from my home and brought here. So I kept my word. I never ran away. If I find them soon enough, I won't hurt them. Well, I'll hurt them, but I won't kill them.
Those boys were of far more value to you alive than dead.
They have no value to me missing.
Rob will have sent a force to retake Winterfell by now.
Rob's in the Riverlands. My sister's in Deepwood Mott. She'll get here long before they do. And Ned Stark always said 500 men could hold Winterfell against 10,000. The hounds have the scent. Come on, Maester. Don't look so grim. It's all just a game.
Just more food. We couldn't risk going to the kitchen. Those people all love you. They would be giving you whatever you needed.
And if Theon found out, he'd hang them.
The boy can't survive on walnuts.
I'm fine.
We've been walking since before sunrise. You can hold old Tyre.
Hold on.
We need sweet giant.
Hold on.
Wait. I know that farm. Except there's 2 Winterfell orphans there. Jack and Bill. They'll give us some food.
We can't risk it.
If Theon tracks us here,
We'll torture them until he finds out where we are.
Billy plans a tree better than anyone.
You've never seen me climb a tree, little man. I'll be after us with hounds. We had a good start on them, but we can't outrun hounds forever.
Did you pull a knife on me in the night?
What's the matter? Can't be the first time you press your bone against a woman's ass.
Let's move.
Where is the first time? How old are you, boy?
I'm a man of the Night's Watch.
You're a boy who's never been with a girl. Don't your stones start to work if your boy forgets them?
Don't call them that.
What stones? Or bones?
Neither. Both. Move.
I heard they get all swollen and bruised if you don't use them. Of course, maybe that's just what the lads say when they want me feeling sorry for them. As if I'd feel sorry for them. They're no girl crows.
There are no women of the Night's Watch, no.
So the lads just do it with each other.
No,
Never.
never. You swore an oath.
Are you a sheep at the wall? With your hands, then. No wonder you're all so miserable.
Would you please shut up?
Would you please shut up? You think you're better than me, Crow? I'm a free woman.
You're a free woman.
But I might be your prisoner, but I'm a free woman.
You're my prisoner. You're not a free woman. That's what prisoner means.
And you think you're free? You swore some stupid oath that now you can never touch a girl.
It was my choice to say the words.
So you don't like girls?
Of course I like girls.
But you chose never to touch them.
That's the price you pay if you want to be a man of the Night's Watch.
So instead of getting naked with a girl, you prefer to invade our land?
Invade your land? Wardens raid our land all the time. Some of them try to kill my little brother, a crippled boy.
They're not your lands. We've been here the whole time. You lot came along and just put up a big wall and said it was yours.
My father was Ned Stark. I have the blood of the first men. My ancestors lived here, same as yours.
So why are you fighting us?
Wolfbane. A rare substance. This is no common assassin.
We hanged 20 men last night.
I don't care if you hanged 100. Man tried to kill me. I want his name and I want his head.
We think it was an infiltrator from the Brotherhood without banners.
A tainted name for a band of outlaws. We can't allow rebels behind our lines to harass us with impunity. You look like I want them dead. Every one.
Killing isn't the problem. It's finding them.
You gone soft again? I just thought you had a talent for violence. Burn the villages, burn the farms. Let them know what it means to choose the wrong side. Is that mutton?
Yes, my lord.
Don't like mutton.
I'll bring something else.
Leave it. You hungry?
No?
Of course you are. Eat.
I'll eat in the kitchen later.
It's bad manners to refuse a lord's offer. Sit. Eat. You're small for your age. I suppose you've been underfed your whole life.
Age what? You shall grow.
This will be my last war. Win or lose.
Have you ever lost before?
Do you think I'd be in my position if I'd lost a war? This is the one I'll be remembered for. The War of the Five Kings, they're calling it. My legacy will be determined in the coming months. You know what legacy means? It's what you pass down to your children and your children's children. It's what remains of you when you're gone. Harold the Black thought this castle would be his legacy. Greatest fortress ever built. Tallest towers, the strongest walls. The Great Hall had 35 hearths. 35, can you imagine? Look at it now. A blasted ruin. for life within these walls. Aegon Targaryen changed the rules. That's why every child alive still knows his name, 300 years after his death.
Aegon and his sisters.
Hmm?
It wasn't just Aegon riding his dragon. It was Rhaenys and Visenya too.
Correct. Student of history, are you?
Rhaenys rode Meraxus. Visenya rode Vhagar.
I'm sure I knew that when I was a boy.
Visenya Targaryen was a great warrior. She had a Valyrian steel sword she called Dark Sister.
She's a heroine of yours, I take it. Are most girls more interested in the pretty maidens from the songs? John Keel, flowers in her hair?
Most girls are idiots.
You remind me of my daughter. Where did you learn all this stuff about Visenya and her Valyrian steel sword?
From my father.
He's a well-read stonemason. Can't say I've ever met a literate stonemason.
Have you met many stonemasons, my lord?
Careful now, girl. I enjoy you, but be careful. Do that back to the kitchen. Eat what you want. Girl. My lord. No-born girls say my lord, not my lord. If you're going to pose as a commoner, you should do it properly.
My mother served Lady Dustin for many years, my lord. She taught me how to speak properly.
You're too smart for your own good. Has anyone told you that?
Yes.
Go on.
I beg pardon, sir. I should have come to you after to thank you for saving me. You were so brave.
Brave? A dog doesn't need courage to chase off rats.
Does it give you joy to scare people?
No, it gives me joy to kill people. Spare me. You can't tell me Lord Eddard Stark of Winterfell never killed a man.
It was his duty. He never liked it.
Is that what he told you? He lied. Killing's the sweetest thing there is.
Why are you always so hateful?
You'll be glad of the hateful things I do someday when you're queen, and I'm all that stands between you and your beloved king. I've demanded a meeting of the 13. One of them did this, or mostly did.
You are one of the 13.
If I wanted your dragons, I would have taken them. They mean nothing to me on their own.
Nothing. They're more valuable than anything in the world.
Shall you look inside my vault and see what selling your dragons would buy me I cannot buy already? We will get them back.
There is no we. So why would you help me get them back?
I took you under my protection in front of the rulers of my city. A man is what others say he is, and no more. If they say that Zaro Zohan Doxos is a liar, my word is worth nothing. I cannot let this thing happen to you under my roof.
But it did happen under your roof.
Khaleesi, many times in my life, I hope
I don't care where you've been.
Savages because we don't live in stone castles. We can't make steel as good as yours, it's true, but we're free. Someone tried to tell us we couldn't lie down as man and woman. We'd shove a spear up his ass. We don't go serving some shit king who's only king because his father was.
No, you serve Mance Rayder, the king beyond the wall.
We chose Mance Rayder to lead us. He was a crow, same as you. But you wanted to be free. Well, you could be free too. You don't need to live your whole life taking commands from old men. Wake up when you want to wake up. Like a troy the streams to fish, the woods to run. Build yourself a cabin and find a woman to lie with in the night. You're a pretty lad. Girls would claw each other's eyes out to get naked with you.
Walk.
I could teach you how to do it.
I know how to do it.
You know nothing, Jon Snow.
And what did she say?
She admired your spirit, Your Grace.
What then? If every man were held accountable for the actions of every distant relative, Sir Alton, we'd all hang.
She tore the paper in half, Your Grace.
You've acted with honour. Thank you for it. Lord Carstark, see that Sir Alton's pen is clean, and give him all supper.
Sir Alton's pen is occupied, Your Grace. The prisoners from the Yellow Folk.
Too many prisoners.
Is there room for Sir Alton?
Does he need to lie down?
Have the men build him a new pen. Put him in with the King's Bear for now. Let your boy watch over them.
Torrun.
That will be all.
Your Grace, a minute of your time. I've been treating your wounded men.
And my enemies, the scum of my banner and are fond of mentioning.
They are not my enemies.
That's what I tell my banner.
I've already run through the supplies I brought with me. Some are easily replaced. Egg yolks, turpentine, oil of roses.
But some are not.
I need silk for stitching. I need fennel for those with fever, willow bark. Mostly I need milk of the coffee. You saw what it was like trying to get caught without any. I assume there will be more loss of them before this war is over.
If you need help finding these.
I know where to find them. I'm sorry, I shouldn't interrupt you.
Continue, my lady.
You're riding to the crag to negotiate a surrender.
Yes.
The crag will have a master, and he will have what I need.
I expect you will.
If I could write a list.
Come with me to the crag.
I don't think that'll be.
Let the maester show you his stores. I want the wounded men to be treated well. All the wounded men.
You've lost the scent.
Try again. We circled this farmhouse twice. There's no sign of them.
We can start the search fresh in the morning, Lord.
I'm looking at spending the rest of my life being treated like a fool and a eunuch by my own people. Ask yourself, is there anything I would do to stop that from happening? The hounds will find the scent again. I'll beat them until they do. I'll whip every man here until I have both those boys in hand. And once I've got them, the pampered little shits. It's better to be cruel than weak. Prince Theon!
Where are they? Who are the dark boys? Where are they? Don't ask me, Lord. Think harder. Swear, Lord. I don't know.
My lord. Over. think I found what we're looking for. Send the old man home.
Go back to Winterfell. Take him back. Theo, don't do this.
He came back.
As soon as I heard. Do you know anything?
Aerie is dead.
I know. She was a good one.
She's dead. She died alone. She died for me and I couldn't protect her.
Doria?
We can't find her. She must be dead too. I led my people out of the Red Waste and into the slaughterhouse.
I should have been here.
You went to find his ship.
My place is by your side. I shouldn't have left you alone with these people.
These people?
They are not to be trusted.
And who is to be trusted? Who are my people? The Targaryens. I only knew one, my brother, and he would have let 1,000 men rape me if it had got him the crown. The Dothraki? Most of them turned on me the day that Khal Drogo fell from his course.
Your people are in Westeros.
People in Westeros don't know I'm alive.
They will soon enough.
And then what? Oh, pray for my return, they'll wave dragon banners and shout my name. So my brother made me a fool.
You are not your brother. Trust me, Khaleesi.
There it is. Trust me. And it's you I should trust, said Jorah. Only you. I don't need trust any longer. I don't want it and I don't have room for it.
You were too young to be so.
And you were too familiar.
Forgive me, Khaleesi. No one can survive in this world without help. No one. Let me help you. Please. Tell me how.
Find my dragons. How long till we get back to your claws?
We're close.
A day? A half day? You don't know, do you? Do you even know where they are?
We're close.
What do you think they'll say when they hear about you and me?
Nothing happened between you and me.
I swear it, old Master King Crawlster. We were only close together for warmth. And then I felt it right up against my backside like a club. I can show you the bruise on my tailbone. And before I knew what was where, well, it was all out in the open, all angry if you like. And I didn't want to want it, but oh, I did. And he spread me legs and ruined. The shame of it. No, I can never marry a perfumed lord. What will my poor savage father say?
Turn back around.
And I thought that we were done, but he said, turn back around. I'll tell you what, Jon Snow. Since it's going to be your word against mine, since you can't talk about it without blushing, me as well, just.
What, right here in the muck?
I'll keep you warm. Are you that afraid of it?
That's enough.
It's nice. And wet. And warm.
Enough.
It don't have teeth. All right. All right. God's your dog. Should have took me while you had the chance.
Give me that. If the Queen sees, I can have Joffrey's children now.
Help me flip it over.
Where are you going? To tell her Grace.
Say nothing to anyone. Do you understand?
Your mother might have prepared you. You flowered, my dear, no more. My mother told me, but I thought it would be different. In what way? I thought it would be less messy. Wait until you birth a child. You're a woman now. Do you have any idea what that means? I'm fit to bear children for the king. A prospect that once delighted you, bringing little princes and princesses into the world. The greatest honor for a queen. Joffrey's always been difficult. Even his birth, I labored a day and a half to bring him into this world. You cannot imagine the pain. I screamed so loudly, I was sure Robert would hear me in the Kingswood. His Grace was not with you. Robert was hunting. That was his custom. Whenever my time was near, my royal husband would flee to the trees with his huntsmen and his hounds. And when he returned, he would present me with some pelts or a stag's head, and I would present him with a baby. Not that I wanted him there, mind you. I had Grand Maester Pycelle, an army of midwives, and I had my brother. When they told Jamie he wasn't allowed in the birthing room, he smiled and asked which one of them proposed to keep him out. Joffrey will show you no such devotion. You may never love the king, but you will love his children.
I love his Grace with all my heart.
That's so very touching to hear. Permit me to share some womanly wisdom with you on this very special day. The more people you love, the weaker you are. You'll do things for them that you know you shouldn't do. You'll act the fool to make them happy, to keep them safe. Love no one but your children. On that front, a mother has no choice.
But shouldn't I love Joffrey, Your Grace?
You can try. Little dove.
Who did you say your mother was again? Cinder Lannister. She's the fat one. Well, perhaps she's gotten a little larger.
No. There's only one fat Lannister. She was your mother, you know it.
I square for you once, you know?
When?
The tournament the day of Willem Frey's wedding.
I went to Willem Frey's wedding?
You did. Your squire had gotten so drunk the night before that he threw
He
up.
threw up on his horse on the way to the tournament ground. What was his name?
Brian?
All that. How's my brother's doing, I seem to recall. I remember you. You'd never squired for anyone before.
That's right. I ran up and volunteered, and let me, my lord, let me. My father was furious. Afraid I'd embarrassed our family in front of the family.
You didn't, though.
You really remember?
You knew when you were needed, and when to go away. It's a rare talent. Most of my squires, they mean well, but young men with big jobs, they tend to overdo them.
Well, when I think back to that day.
You were saying?
Never mind. It's embarrassing.
More embarrassing than being chained to a post, covered in your own shit.
I remember everything about that day. Your helmet, your horse, the rape lines in the dirt along the wrist. Where the sun was in the sky when you knocked Balon's one from his horse. And the dent in your shield when you handed it back to me. I remember it all until that day. It was the best day of my life. And I remember being in the field after it was over. All the competitors were done. I was the last one out there. But I couldn't leave. I couldn't bring myself to go and sit with my family at a table so far on the edge of the feast you could barely even see the bride. And I couldn't bear to tell them that anything like squaring for you. But I knew that they could never have the faintest idea what I was talking about.
I understand completely.
How could you? Sorry, I didn't mean to doubt you. It's just that
I was 16 once. I also had to replace him on square at short notice.
Which night was it?
Paris can tell me. Fight against the Kingswood outlaws before your time.
What was he like?
He was a painter. A painter who only used red. I couldn't imagine being able to fight like that. Not back then. And to help him do it, to be a part of something that perfect. I don't need to explain how that felt, not you.
It's hard to put into words.
It's like stepping into a dream you've been dreaming for as long as you can remember and finding out that the dream is more real than your life. Leaving that battlefield was like being dragged off to prison.
Did you just go after him again?
No. I didn't have your gift. You couldn't take a step without stepping on me. I was all complete liability. Until one of the outlaws decided to take on a 16-year-old squire. It's a good thing I am who I am. I'd have been useless at anything else. I'm not well suited for imprisonment. Shockingly, no. Some men are. Let's start. Imagine you made an excellent prisoner right until the end. Not me, though. My life has left me uniquely unfit for constraint.
And have you thought about it?
Of course, every day.
And?
Good prisoners breed good jailers, apparently. Stars are very careful.
There is a way.
I think, wasn't possible until now. What is it? It's actually quite simple.
Well, let me help you.
You only have to do one thing.
Tell me.
You'll have to die.
Oriental. This man must sail past Old Valyria. All who travel too close to the doom must have protection.
I didn't come here for lessons.
No, you came for the dragons.
You have them? Where are they?
Draw your sword. See what your steel is worth. You want to taste the mother of dragons. You love her.
Where are the dragons?
Will you betray her again, Joragandel? Will you betray her again?
Never.
The thief you seek is with her now.
I did not leave the comfort of my home to come to yours and be called a thief.
No one is calling you a thief.
Who is she to accuse us?
Please, they're my children. I'm begging you.
Begging us? It wasn't very long ago you were threatening us.
Without me, the dragons will die.
It will be for the best. Your dragons will bring the world nothing but death and misery, my dear. If I knew where they were, I would not tell you.
You are cruel, my friend. The mother of dragons is in the race. She must be reunited with her babies. I will help you, Khaleesi.
How?
I will take you to the House of the Undying, where I have put them.
You have my dragons.
When I learned you were coming to our city, I made an arrangement with the King of Karth. He procured them for me.
But there is no king of Karth.
There is now. That was the other half of the arrangement. You would keep your gates and your minds closed to everything outside your walls. But Karth cannot remain the greatest city that ever was if it refuses to change. I will open Karth to the world, as I have forced it to open itself to me.
Your ambition is an inspiration, but like all upstarts, you overreach.
3 dragons the size of cats and an alliance with a charlatan do not make you a king.
An upstart and a charlatan. Empires often go pay less. Those on the margins often come to control the center. And those in the center make room for them, willingly or otherwise.
The mother of dragons will be with her babies. She will give them her love, and they will thrive by her side. Forever. Mother could be with the children. Where will you run to in another Stormborn? The dragons wait for you in the House of the Undying. Come see them.
No, Father.
Hands off me, woman.
Don't enter without an invitation, man.
Forgive me. Lady Stark.
What is it?
Court Kingslayer.
Who stands between the father and his vengeance asks for death.
Your Stark. This man is our prisoner
This monster killed my son.
and crippled mine. He will answer for his crimes, I promise you, but not here.
I will have his head, and if you try and stop me...
You will strike me down? Have you forgotten me, sir? I am the widow of your liege lord, Eddard Stark. I am the mother of your king.
And where is our king now?
You know very well. He has gone to the crag to accept the surrender.
Aye, gone to the crag. But not to the ghost he is. He brought that foreign bitch with him.
How dare you?
Threatening my lady is an act of treason. How can it be treason to kill Lannisters?
I understand your grief, my lord, better than most I understand it. But in the name of my son, the king in the north, stand down.
When your son returns, I will demand this murderer's head.
Wise men do not make demands of kings.
Fathers who loved their sons too. I will have his head.
Thank you for fighting on my behalf, Lady Stark. I would have come to your defense, but...
Take him to the stockade. Bind him with every chain you can find.
She will be later years.
Become a trickster to you.
And gag him!
Since when do you light your own candles?
Since I decided that I can't stand to look at any of my handmaidens for another instant. How many times can you read one Raven's scroll?
Stennis Baratheon's fleet has been spotted sailing north, past Toth. 200 ships.
More than we have.
Yes, that's more than we have. He'll be at our gates within 5 days, 4 if he has the wind.
We have strong high walls. Or rain fire down from above.
Rain fire from above. You're quoting Father, aren't you?
Why not? He's a good mind for strategy, doesn't he?
Call it tactics, not strategy, but yes, he does have a good mind for it. The best mind, some would say. Sadly, he's not here. It's just you, me, and Joffrey, the Lord of the Seven Kingdoms and Protector of the Realm.
I'm sure we'll make a point eventually.
He needs to stop acting like a king. This war you started is coming to our doorstep. And if the entire city wants Joffrey dead...
I'm not the one giving the boy whores to abuse.
I thought the girls might help him.
Did you?
I was wrong. If we can't control him...
Do you think I haven't tried? He doesn't listen to me.
It's hard to put a leash on a dog once you put a crown on its head.
I always hoped he'd be like Jamie. He looked like him. It was that night.
The boy's more Robert than Jamie.
Robert was a drunken fool, but he didn't enjoy cruelty. Sometimes I wonder, for what we've done. For our sins.
Sins? The Targaryens?
Wed brother and sister for hundreds of years, I know. It's what Jane and I would say to each other in our moments of doubt. It's what I told Ned Stark when he was stupid enough to confront me. Half the Targaryens went mad, didn't they? What's the saying? Every time a Targaryen is born, the gods flip a coin.
You beat the odds. Tommen and Marcella are good, decent children, both of them.
Kingslayer went after night. The more they drink, the angrier they'll get. And when the Karstarks draw their swords, who was the darling defending a Lannister? Come. I need to be alone with him.
Lady, our orders.
Your orders, which I just gave you, to leave me alone with him.
Come to say goodbye, Lady Stark. Believe it's my last night in this world. Is that a woman?
Do you hear them out there? They want your head.
All Lord Karstark doesn't seem to like me.
You strangled his son with your chains.
Oh. Was he the one on guard duty? He was in my way. Any knight would have done the same.
You are no knight. You have forsaken every vow you ever took.
So many vows. They make you swear and swear. Defend the king, obey the king, obey your father. Protect the innocent, defend the weak. What if your father despises the king? What if the king massacres the innocent? It's too much. No matter what you do, forsaking one vow or another. Where did you find this beast?
She is a truer knight than you will ever be. Kingslayer.
Kingslayer. What a king he was. Here's to Aerys Targaryen, the second of his name, Lord of the Seven Kingdoms, protector of the realm. And to the sword I shoved in his back.
You are a man without honor.
Do you know, I've never been with anyone but Cersei. So in my own way, I have more honor than poor old dead Ned. What's the name of that bastard he fathered?
Brienne?
No, that wasn't it. Snow. Bastard from the north. And when good old Ned came home with some horse baby, did you pretend to love it? No. You're not very good at pretending. You're an honest woman. You hated that boy, didn't you? How could you not hate him? The walking, talking reminder that the Honorable Lord Eddard Stark fucked another woman.
The sword.
I told you what would happen. All of you. I told you what would happen if you served me loyally. And what would happen if you did not? What are you doing?
I still question whether your new Lord means what he says. Here is the answer to your question.
Prince of Winterfell.
Envy is distracted.
Envy.
You should be proud of your brother's achievement. I took the great castle of Winterfell with 20 men.
You're a great warrior. I saw the bodies above your gates. Which one gave you the tougher fight, the cripple or the 6-year-old?
I treated the Stark boys with honor. They repaid me with treachery.
You treated them with honor. By butchering them.
Before I had to kill them,
You seized their home, as is your right. We're ironborn, we take what we need.
Exactly.
And you made them prisoners in their home and they ran away. Is that treachery? I call it bravery.
They made me a promise.
The little boy prisoners made you a promise and you got mad when they broke it. You're the dumbest cunt alive.
Don't call me
A cunt. A dumb cunt if you're the only two Starks from Winterfell. You know how valuable those boys were.
If I hadn't killed them, the Northerners would think me weak.
You are weak. You're stupid.
I'm warning you.
Go on then. Warn me.
You haven't lost enough men. How am I supposed to defend Winterfell with just this lot?
You're not. I've come to bring you home. Father wants a word.
Is this a joke? Winterfell is the heart of the North.
Aye, it is. Hundreds of miles from the sea. We're islanders, baby brother. Had you forgotten that? Our power comes from our ships. And now that you've decorated your walls with the bodies of the Stark boys, every man in the North wants to see you hanged. When Robb Stark finds out...
We won't find out. We've killed all the ravens. We have all the horses. I've taken Winterfell. And I will keep Winterfell.
Leave us. Theon, you're my blood. We both loved our mother. We both endured our father. Come home with me, don't die here alone.
I don't intend to die.
You were a terrible baby, do you know that? Bawling all the time, never sleeping. And one night you just wouldn't shut up, screaming like a dying pig. I walked over to your crib, I looked down at you. I wanted to strangle you. And you looked up at me and you stopped screaming. You smiled at me. Don't die so far from the sea.
I brought you a present, Lord of Bones.
Already got one, Crow. Don't need two.
Manswell wants to question this one. Knows all about where the crows are and what they're planning.
I knows more. This one's just a little boy. Cut him.
He could have killed me half a dozen times.
And now he wishes he did. Cut him.
But he's the bastard of Winterfell, Ned Stark's son. Mance will want him.
What does Mance want with a dead man's bastard?
Don't know. I think he wants to decide for himself.
He runs. I'll chop his balls off.
He runs. I'll do it myself. We're even now, Jon Snow.
I couldn't do it. I had the sword in my neck. I know. The others. When you didn't come back, we weren't looking for you. You found your tracks fast enough. But they found us before we found you. They died because of me. See, it wasn't for nothing.
Come on your feet.
Is she beautiful?
I've never met her.
What's her name?
Frey, I suppose. I don't know her first name.
I'm sure you'll be very happy. And you're marrying her for a bridge.
An important bridge. It was before he killed my father. I still thought I could march south and rescue him in time, but only if I crossed that bridge.
When I speak to people from the north, they all loved your father.
He was the best man I ever met. I know children always think that about their fathers, but he truly...
Children do not always think that about their fathers, believe me.
He once told me that being a lord is like being a father. Except you have thousands of children. You worry about all of them. Farmers plowing fields are yours to protect. The charwomen scrubbing the floors, yours to protect. The soldiers you order into battle. He told me he woke with fear in the morning, went to bed with fear in the night. I didn't believe him. I asked him, how can a man be brave if he's afraid? That is the only time a man can be brave, he told me.
I wish I could have met him.
He would have liked you.
Most lords worry more about their gold and their glory than the charwomen scrubbing their floors.
You didn't care much about gold or glory.
And you?
You think I'm fighting this war so they'll sing songs about me? I want to go home. I want the men following me to go home.
Then why don't you?
Because we'll never be safe until the Lannisters are defeated. And because I believe in justice.
Chopping off Joffrey's head, you mean?
That would be a start.
Your Grace, the lady, the Kingslayer, he escaped in the night.
How?
How?
Tell me this isn't true. Why?
For the girls.
You betrayed me.
Rob.
No. You knew I would not allow it, and you did it anyway.
Bran and Rickon are captives in Winterfell. Sansa and Arya are captives in King's Landing. I have 5 children, and only one of them is free.
I lost one son, fighting by your son's side. I lost another to the Kingslayer, strangled with a chain. You commit treason because your children are prisoners. I would carve out my heart and offer it to the Father if he would let my sons wake from their graves and step into a prison cell.
I grieve for your sons, my lord.
I don't want your grief, I want my vengeance. And you stole it from me.
Killing Jaime Lannister would not buy life for your children. But returning him to King's Landing may buy life for mine.
Jaime Lannister has played you for a fool. You weakened our position. You brought discord into our camp. And you did it all behind my back. Make sure she's guarded day and night.
Rob.
How many men did we send in pursuit of the Kingslayer?
40, Your Grace.
Send another 40. With our fastest horses.
Rob.
What's your name?
I'm Jaime Lannister of Castle Rock, son of Tywin. The Cut of Night has a right to know his captor's identity. Brienne of Tarth. Tarth. Crescent moons and starbursts. Lord Selwyn Tarth. Your father. Do you have any brothers and sisters, maybe? It's a long way to King's Landing. Might as well get to know one another. Have you known many men? I suppose not. Women? Horses? I didn't mean to give offense, my lady. Forgive me. Your crimes are past forgiveness, Kingslayer. Why do you hate me so much? Have I ever harmed you? You've harmed others. Those you sworn to protect. Weak and innocent. Has anyone ever told you you're as boring as you are ugly?
You will provoke me to anger. I already have. Look at you.
You're ready to chop my head off. Do you think you could? Do you think you could beat me in a fair fight?
I've never seen you fight.
The answer is no. There are 3 men in the kingdom who might have a chance against me. You're not one of them.
All my life, men like you sneered at me. And all my life I've been knocking men like you into the dust.
You're so confident. Unlock my chain. Let's see what happens.
Do you take me for an idiot?
I took you for a fighter. A man of pardon. Woman of honor. Was I wrong? You're afraid.
Maybe one day we'll find out, Kingslayer.
King's Landing will fall an hour after Stannis lands his force. It's not too late for King Joffrey and Cersei and the court to ride west to safety.
Surrender the Iron Throne.
Better than seeing their heads mounted on the city gates. Stannis will execute them all.
No, a king who runs will not be king for long. He's a Lannister. Stand and fight. Stannis 2 days from the capital, and a wolf at my doorstep.
Scouts assure us Robb Stark remains north of Ashmark.
The last time the scouts assured us of Stark's movement, he lured us into a trap. Which is why my son is his prisoner. Too close to Castle Rock.
He sent a splinter force to recapture Winterfell. The Greyjoys have done us a great favor. Stark won't risk marching on Casterly Rock until he's at full force.
He's a boy and he's never lost a battle. He'll risk anything at any time, because he doesn't know enough to be afraid. We'll ride at nightfall. I want a full night's march before he knows we're on the move. Clegane, you'll maintain a garrison here at Harrenhal. Track down this brotherhood and destroy them. The girl's proven herself a good servant. She'll stay on with you. See that he doesn't get drunk in the evenings. He's poor company when he's sober, but he's better at his work.
Look it. You're a little cunt. Used to be a boy, now it's a girl.
Where's Jackin?
Don't care. Where's your sweet little bitch? I promised to fuck you, bitch.
Come on! Time to kill some wolves!
You sour strange to make it right. The secret is, you try the stones, and you break them with a mallet. That's where the real flavour is. You crush them up real fine, and then when you're finished, sprinkle them over the fire.
Where's Jackin?
I don't know.
I need him now. Lord Tywin's marching tonight.
You need him.
He's helping me.
I saw him.
Where? Where? Where?
They were working out the gates a few hours ago. On patrol. Check out my ears. I'll do it with him anyway.
Man's just going to march on the wall. When he does, one brother inside his army will be worth 1,000 fighting against him. They'll never trust me. They might. If you do what needs to be done, what? does it feel knowing those men all died? So you could skip through the snow with a little savage girl. I do that to your own better. Trusting a traitor bastard!
It's not yours to kill, Crow.
Do you have to do that here?
I like to keep my hands clean.
Yes, but you have to do it here. You should start wearing gold cloak.
I don't want to wear a gold cloak.
You're commander of the city watch. You shouldn't be dressed like a common citizen.
Gold slows you down in a fight. Makes it hard to move quietly. And the gold catches the light, so you're nice and easy to spot at night.
Well, you're not sneaking through alleyways any longer. You're supposed to stand out.
We had a deal. And wearing a gold cloak wasn't part of it.
Fine, fine. No gold cloak.
What? Why are you staring at me?
You don't want me cleaning my nails? You don't want me looking your way? Why am I here?
To help me plan the defense of King's Landing. Stennis will be here any day.
And one of these explains how to beat him.
An history of the great sieges of Westeros by Archmaster Chevelitesh.
Schwaltisch. I swap all your books for a few good archers. Lord Hand, Blanca, I must compliment you on the Gold Cloak's performance these last few weeks. Did you know there has been a marked drop in thievery?
I did not know. And how did you accomplish this marked drop in thievery?
Me and the lads rounded up all the known thieves.
For questioning?
No. It's just the unknown thieves we need to worry about now.
We talked about this.
Aye, we talked about it. Have you ever been in a city under siege? Maybe this part's not in your books. See, it's not the fighting that kills most people, it's the starving. Food's worth more than gold. Noble ladies sell their diamonds for a sack of potatoes. Things get bad enough. The poor start eating each other. The thieves, they love a siege. Soon as the gates are sealed, they steal all the food. By the time it's all over, they're the richest men in town.
Given the circumstances, my lord, I believe extreme measures are warranted. Ah, the great sieges of Westeros. Thrilling subject. Shame Archmaester Cheviothan wasn't a better writer.
Stannis knows King's Landing. He knows where the walls are strongest, and he knows which gates are weakest. Mudgate. Good ram will batter it down in minutes, and it's only 50 yards from the water. That's where he'll land.
And if Stannis does attack the Mudgate, what is our plan? We could throw books at his men. We don't have that many books. We don't have that many men either.
What do we have?
Pig shit.
I'm not cut out for this sort of work. I always imagine myself doing something much worse. Digging the train pits at the end of the world. I can't imagine anything much worse. You lack imagination. Where do you think John is right now? He went off to the half hand. He didn't come back. A betting man would go dead. He's not dead. No. John's a great fighter.
Well, he's better than me. And a lot better than you. He's got his Valerian steel sword.
So did his father.
And Corin Halfhand's the greatest ranger alive.
Great rangers never get old is the problem. Shit ones neither. Seven in the middle lasts a long time. What 7 off is that?
First men made these marks. Help me with it. Look.
Find something you're not supposed to. Best thing to do is pretend you've never seen it.
That's a night watch clock.
It's been here a long time.
Must be dragon glass. Dragon glass? The master called it obsidian.
How did a bugger idea? I suspect it's because he wants something to find it.
I'm sorry. Oh. Where were you?
Madness patrolled you, Chief.
Howard Lannister was right here, and now he's gone.
Echo owes one more name. Oracle demands it. Give the man a name.
How long after I give you the name does it take you to kill someone?
A minute. An hour. A month. That's certain. The time is not.
He's taking his army to attack my brother. I need him dead right now.
This man cannot do.
I promise you to help me.
That wasn't promised long ago. Only death. There must be others. Give a name, any name.
And you killed him. Anybody.
By the 7 new gods and the old gods beyond counting, I swear it.
All right. Jack and Hagar.
Echo gives man his own name.
That's right.
Gods are not mocked. This is no joking thing.
I'm not joking. Man can go kill himself.
Unname me,
No.
please.
I'll name you.
Thank you.
If you help me when my friends escape.
This would require more than one life. This is not part of our bargain.
Fine. Jack and Hagar.
Echo has honor. If I do this thing, Echo must obey.
Hagar will obey.
Echo and her friends will walk through the gate at midnight. Thank you, Patrick.
Odd little boy.
I have a certain sympathy for all little boys.
You and Varys both.
Excellent lamprey pie. You slaving away in the kitchen all day.
I hear Joffrey plans on fighting.
An inspiration for the troops. The young king in his shining armor, fighting to defend the capital against the wicked old rebel.
He's only a boy.
Younger boys are off fighting his war.
He's not ready.
What is he, 17? Remember Jamie at 17?
Better than you. Some men have a gift for this sort of thing. Some don't. His place is not on the battlefield.
It's not on the throne either. Sadly for all of us.
Do you think I'm an idiot?
I'd say you possess above average intelligence.
You shipped off my only daughter. And now you want to send my eldest son to the battlefield to die.
It has its king's guard protecting him. He has the finest armor gold can buy. He needs to be out there. The men will fight more fiercely seeing their king fighting beside them, instead of hiding behind his mother's skirts. Any dessert?
Do you know why Varys is so dangerous?
Because he has thousands of spies in his employ. Because he knows everything we do before we do it.
Because he doesn't have a cock.
Neither do you.
Perhaps I'm dangerous too. You, on the other hand, are as big a fool as every other man. That little worm between your legs does half your thinking.
It's not that little. Why are you smiling?
Because I'm happy.
Why are you happy?
Because I have you, little whore.
I thought you preferred blondes.
Such a droll little fellow. Tell me, have you married this one yet? No? Good. Father will be so pleased.
Why do you care who I fuck?
Because a bastard always pays her debts. You stole my only daughter. You plot to have Joffrey killed.
This is madness. Stannis will be here in days. You need me.
For what? Your skill in battle? Pretty thing, your whore. Lovely body. The bruises will heal in time.
Where did you find her?
Varys isn't the only one who hears whispers. Really, a Lannister lion necklace. You need to hide your secret halls more carefully.
You've forgotten the most important thing about halls.
Oh? Well, you're the expert. Tell me.
You don't buy them. You only rent them.
You're usually a better liar, baby brother. This one you like. You like her very much. Could it be love? Don't worry, she'll be treated gently enough. Unless Joffrey is hurt, and then every wound he suffers, she'll suffer too. And if he dies, there isn't a man alive who could devise a more painful death for your little cunt.
And how do I know you haven't killed her already?
You'd like to see her? I thought you might. Some man to bring in my brother's whore.
I'm sorry they hurt you. You must be brave. I promise I will free you.
Don't forget me.
Never. I will hurt you for this. The day will come when you think you are safe and happy, and your joy will turn to ashes in your mouth. And you will know the debt is paid.
Get out.
Shay!
I've been waiting all night. What is wrong?
You're beautiful.
Then why are you all sad?
We have to be more careful.
Don't be afraid.
I can take care of myself.
There are people who want to hurt me.
I know. I won't let them. I'll cut off their faces. I will.
I would kill for you. Do you know that? I expect I'll have to before this is over. You're mine.
I'm yours.
Promise me.
I'm yours. And you're mine.
Still no word. We've sent a dozen ravens. None have returned. My bastard is only a few days from Winterfell. Once he captures the castle,
my brothers if we storm the castle.
he wouldn't dare hurt the boys. There is only a hope of escaping the north with his hand.
Send word to your son. Any Ironborn who surrender will be allowed to return safely to their homes.
A touch of mercy is a virtue, Your Grace. Too much?
Any Ironborn, with the exception of Theon Greyjoy, he betrayed our cause. He betrayed me. We will hunt him down no matter where he runs.
I expect his countrymen will return him the minute they have the offer.
Your pardon, my lord. Your grace.
My lady.
How are you?
How am I? I've had to arrest my mother. The Lannisters have my sisters. The man I considered my closest friend has seized my home and my brothers. I'm fighting a war and I don't know if I should march south or north.
Sorry. It was a stupid question. I'm sorry.
Forgive me for being kind. I have no
You
right.
have every right. You're a king.
That's not the kind of king I want to be.
What kind do you want to be?
I don't know. The good kind. Most kings rule to princes. They spend their whole lives preparing for the crown. I was raised to be Lord of Winterfell.
I was raised to be a proper little lady, to play the harp and dance the latest steps and recite Valyrian poetry.
I'd like to hear you play the harp.
No, you would not.
How did you go from reciting Valyrian poetry to sawing off men's feet?
When I was 12, my mother and father went to a wedding. Weddings in the land just last for days, you know. And they left me with my little brother. The second afternoon they were gone was the hottest day in the 3-year summer. We couldn't bear to be inside, so we ran down to the Voyne. Every child in Volantis was in the Voyne that day. The rich, the poor, we were all there, naked, screaming, racing to the little islands. Drummers were playing for coppers on the East Bank. I was treading water, talking to a friend, and I realized I hadn't seen my brother. I called his name, and then I started screaming his name. And then I saw him floating face down. My heart just stopped. I dragged him from the water. My friend helped me, I think. I don't even remember. He was so little. And we pulled him onto the riverbank. And I screamed at him, and I shook him. And he was dead. Just dead.
a man ran over. He had a fish tattoo on his face. In Volantis, the slaves have tattoos, so you know what they are without having to talk to them. And this man worked on a fishing boat. And he pushed me out of the way. You have to understand, for a slave to push a high-born girl, that's death for them, a terrible death. But he pushed me out of the way. And he started pressing on my brother's chest, again and again and again, until my brother spat out half of the roid and cried out, and the man cradled his head and told him to be calm. I decided two things that day. I would not waste my years planning dances and masquerades with the other noble ladies. And when I came of age, I would never live in a slave city again. I'm sorry, Your Grace. You told me of your problems and I blabbered on.
I don't want to marry the Frey girl.
I don't want you to marry her. But you needed that bridge. Oh, it's a very beautiful bridge.
Cherries was all crushed up and ready.
Shut up.
Probably in the pie crust by now. In the oven. A nice warm oven.
Shut up. What did you bring?
Cheese can be better. Get some nice sausages.
What do you want to do about those guards?
He didn't say. He just said walk through the gates.
About the guards?
He didn't say anything about guards.
Oh, we let them in now. It's a pretty important part, don't you think?
You have to trust him.
Trust him? You trusted him to fight those you set free and he ran.
Oh, go back to the kitchen.
Shut up. Stay here if you're afraid.
Aaron, don't!
King's Landing in a day.
Will it hold?
Can't make promises about the wind, Your Grace.
I admire you, Sir Davos.
Thank you, Your Grace. Pleased to hear it.
Some high-born fools call you Onion Knight, think they insult you. So you take the onion for your sigil. Spray it on your coat, fly the onion flag.
Well, some ways we need to change it. 3 mermen with tridents, something like that. I understand why the older families look down at me.
Do you? Why?
My father's a crabber.
And?
Some of the lords don't like to break bread sons of crabbers. Our hands stink.
And where were those lords when Storm's End starved?
What, men who fought bravely for your brother? Men who fought for the Mad King?
You defend these men who insult you behind your back.
What's so happy to do it to my face?
You've forgotten. Robert and Ned Stark were the heroes, the glorious rebels, marching from battle to battle, liberating towns from the yoke of the Mad King while I held Storm's End with 500 men.
No one has forgotten you, Chris.
No, Robert did. He had Storm's End to Renly after the war. Renly never fought a day in his life.
He was only a boy.
Why give him Storm's End? First we ate the horses. We weren't riding anywhere. Not with the castle surrounded. We couldn't feed them, so fine. The horses and the cats. Never liked cats, so fine. I do like dogs. Good animals, loyal. But we ate them. Then the rats. The night before you slipped through, I thought my wife was dying. She couldn't speak anymore, she was so frail. And then you made it through the lines. Slipped right through in a little black sailboat with your onions.
Not potatoes. Some salt and beef, I believe.
Maybe man on Storm's End wanted to kiss you that night.
I was relieved they did not.
Robert told me the whole Storm's End, so I held it. Then he told me he was giving it to Renly, so I gave it up. Insult or no, I gave it up. Because Robert was my older brother, and he was the king, and I've always done my duty. But now I'm the rightful king by every law of Westeros. When I sit the Iron Throne, you'll be my hand.
Sure, Chris. I suppose you will.
I expect you'll be the first Crabber's son to wear the badge.
The master of whispers was supposed to know everything.
No man can be in all rooms at all times. I have many little birds in the north, my lord, but I haven't heard their songs since beyond Greyjoy captured Winterfell. The Stark forces are distracted. Now is the time to strike.
To strike? My dear nephew, you do see these men preparing the walls for siege. You do understand Stannis Baratheon sails this way?
If my uncle Stannis lands on the shores of King's Landing, I'll ride out to greet him.
A brave choice, your grace. I'm sure your men will line up behind you.
They say Stannis never smiles. I'll give him a red smile from ear to ear.
Imagine Stannis' terror.
I am trying.
You're an intelligent man. I'd like to think I'm an intelligent man.
No one disputes that, my lord, not even the multitudes that despise you.
I wish we could converse as two honest, intelligent men.
I wish we could too.
What do you want? Tell me.
If we're going to play, you will have to start.
My brother was the youngest king god in history. My sister became queen at the age of 19. When I reached manhood, my father put me in charge of all the drains and cisterns in Casterly Rock.
A most high-born plumber.
The water never flowed better. And all the shit found its way to the sea. I never expected to have any real power. So when my father named me acting hand...
You're quite good at being hand, you know. John Arryn and Ned Stark were good men. Honorable men. But they disdained the game and those who played. You enjoy the game.
I do. Last thing I expected.
And you play it well.
I like to keep playing it. Stannis breaches the gates, the game is over.
They say he burns his enemies alive to honor the Lord of Light.
The Lord of Light wants his enemies burned. The drowned god wants them drowned. Why are the gods such vicious cunts? Where's the god of tits and wine?
In the Summer Isles, they worship the fertility goddess with 16 teats.
You should sail there immediately.
This morning, I heard a song, all the way from Karth, beyond the Red Waste. Daenerys Targaryen lives.
The girl at the edge of the roads is the least of our problems.
She has 3 dragons.
But even if what they say is true, it'll be years before they are fully grown. And then there'll be nowhere to hide.
One game at a time, my friend.
Careful, Khaleesi. Zara owns this city, and the warlocks have 1,000 eyes watching for you. I found one. A ship with a good captain. She leaves for Astapor tomorrow.
Astapor,
We cannot stay here.
they have my dragons. Mother does not flee without her children.
Not your children. I know they call you the mother of dragons, and I know you love them, but you didn't grow them in your womb. You didn't suckle at your breast. They are dragons, Khaleesi. And if we stay in Karth, we'll die.
You should sail to Astapor. I'm sure you'll be safe there.
You know I would die for you. I will never abandon you. I'm sworn to protect you, to serve.
Then serve me. If my dragons are in the house of the Undying, then take me there.
That's what the warlock wants. He told you so himself. If you enter that place, you will never leave again. His magic is strong.
And what of my magic? You saw me step into the fire. You watched the witch burn. What did the flames do to me? Do you remember?
Until my last breath, I will remember. After I have forgotten my mother's face.
They are my children. And they are the only children I will ever have. Take me to him.
Where's she burying them?
I'd leave them up a few more days. Sends a message.
They haven't got the damn message yet. A few more days won't help.
As you say, it don't hurt to let them rot a while longer. What's this?
Gold. For the farmer. For his trouble.
His troubles are gone. He's feeding the crops now. His wife too. You want to keep a man silent, you silence him.
Got as far as the farm, then double back. Walk through the stream to throw off the hounds. Hope this would be the last place they think to look.
You're right. So far.
Who was that out there? Hung at the gates.
Must have been the farmer's boys.
Killed them, burned them. And passed them off as little lots.
They mustn't know. Bran would blame himself.
They'll never hear it from me. The little lads have suffered enough.
tide's against us.
But we have the wind. Should blow straight for the gates.
You're coming home?
King's Landing has been home for 20 years. I spent most of my life dodging the royal fleet. And now I'm sailing right at them.
This is the royal fleet. And you're not smuggling away the High Captain.
Of course there are several royal fleets for the moment.
But after tonight, when the sun rises, Thanos will sit on the Iron Throne. And you will be his hand.
God be good.
God. Father, there is only one, and he watches over us.
But not over them.
Over all of us. The people of King's Landing did not choose the false king, Joffrey Baratheon. They will be glad to see his head on his pike.
But first we have to put it there.
Our ships outnumber theirs 10 to 1. Our army outnumber theirs 5 to 1.
Those walls will never be breached. The men guarding the walls, when they see you, they don't see a liberator. They see a stranger come to set their city on fire.
I have faith in the Royal Light. I have faith in our cause. And I have faith in my captain.
Are you afraid, my lion?
If the city falls, Stannis will burn every Lannister he can find. Of course I'm afraid.
I won't let them hurt you.
I'm a Lannister. I don't have a choice in all this. It's not your war.
It is now.
Can't fuck your way out of everything.
I have so far. Do you remember what you said when you met me in your tent? I should make love to you like it was your last day on this earth.
As you know, Your Grace, it is not only the sworn duty of a maester to carry out the wishes of the house he served, but also to offer guidance and counsel in times of war.
Your words are always wise and measured. If you could...
If anything, a maester's duties become more urgent in times of war and turmoil. I remember back in the days of King...
Something?
Yes. Essence of nightshade is as dangerous as it is efficacious. A single drop in a cup of wine suffices to soothe ragged nerves. 3 drops will bring on a deep and dreamless sleep. 10 drops, however...
I know what 10 drops will bring.
Your Grace, if I may ask...
You may not. You must have a lot of work to do. I'm sure many brave men will need your wisdom soon.
Yes, a siege is very...
Be careful on the stairs, Grandmaster. There are so many.
Your Grace.
And so he spoke, that Lord of Castamere, but now the rains we bore his halls with no one there to hear. Yes, now the rains we bore his halls and not a soul to hear.
good voice.
Thank you very much.
And I like your nose. How many times you break it?
Now, let's see. First time, I was 5. My mum smacked me with an iron poker.
Oh.
Well, it wasn't me she was doing that. She was trying for my little brother. Now, he was real pissed. Second time, I was 9. Got in a scrap with a few older boys. They won. Third time, hey, you don't want to know about third time.
Poor nose.
Don't feel sorry for him. He'll be halfway up your ass for the night's through. Welcome, friends. This round's on me. I don't think he likes me. You think you're a hard man? Oh, I know it. It's warm in here. We've got beautiful women and good brown ale. Plenty for everyone. And all you want is to put one of us in the cold ground with no women to keep us company.
There's women in the ground. I put some there myself. So have you. You like fucking and drinking and singing. But killing is the thing you love. You're just like me. Only smaller.
I'm quicker, eh?
Your Lord is going to miss you.
I expect you will someday. One more drink before the war, shall we? I've always hated the bells. They ring for horror. A dead king, a city under siege.
For wedding?
Exactly. Podrick, is that it?
Is that it? Nice touch. If you don't know the name of every boy in town.
I'm not entirely sure what you're suggesting.
I'm entirely sure you're entirely sure what I'm suggesting.
Do you trust him?
Hardly enough I do.
Good. The map you asked for.
Must be 20 miles of tunnel beneath the city.
Closer to 50. The Targaryens built this city to withstand the siege and to provide escape, if necessary.
I'm not escaping. Strange as it sounds, I'm captain of the ship, and if the ship goes down, I go with her.
That is good to hear. Though I'm sure many captains say the same while their ship is afloat. You look well suited for battle, my lord.
Well, I'm not.
For all our sakes, I hope you are wrong. My little birds tell me that Stannis Baratheon has taken up with the Red Priestess from the High.
What of it?
You don't believe in the old powers, my lord?
Blood spells, curses, shape-shifting, what do you think?
I think you believe in what you see, and in what those you trust have seen. You probably don't entirely trust me.
Don't take it personally. I don't entirely trust myself.
Yet I have seen things, and heard things. Things you have not. Things I wish I had not. I don't believe I've ever told you how I was cut.
No, I don't believe you have.
One day, I will. The dark arts have provided Lord Stannis with his armies and paved his path to our door. For a man in service to such powers to sit on the Iron Throne, I can think of nothing worse. And tonight, I believe you are the only man who can stop him.
They want to play music for this birthday. Trust. Remember, wait, the ships are in the bay. They must be far enough in so they won't watch it.
Do you know how to use that?
Chop wood once? No, I watched my brother chopping wood.
That's where you kill a man with a shield. You'll be unstoppable with that. Don't get killed.
Nor you, my friend.
Oh, are we friends now?
Of course we are. Just because I pay you for your services doesn't diminish our friendship.
Enhances it, really.
Oh, enhances. Fancy word for a sellsword.
Been spending time with fancy folks.
Lady Sansa. And, Sheila. Shay, yes. Surely my sister has asked you to join the other highborn ladies in Mavis Hall's dust.
She has, my lord. King Joffrey sent me to see him off.
Sansa!
It has been a great romance, my nephew.
Sansa, come here!
I will pray for his fate return, my lord.
Will you?
Just as I pray for the king's.
Stay safe, my lady.
And you, my lion.
Your king rides forth to battle. You should see him off with a kiss. My new blade. Heart Eater, I've named it. Kiss it. You'll kiss it again when I return, and taste my uncle's blood.
Will you slay him yourself?
If Stannis is fool enough to come near me.
So you will be outside the gates fighting in the vanguard.
The king doesn't discuss battle plans with stupid girls.
I'm sorry, Your Grace, you're right. I'm stupid. Of course we'll be in the vanguard. They say my brother Rob always goes where the fighting's thickest, and he's only a pretender.
Your brother's turn will come. Then you can lick his blood off Heart Eater too.
Some of those boys will never come back. Joffrey will. The worst ones always live. Come, my lady.
way.
Why isn't it here now? They're coming. Hound, tell the Hound that his king has asked him a question.
The king has asked you a question.
Sir Lancel, tell the Hound to tell the king that the Hound is extremely busy.
Hand of the king would like me to tell you to tell the king.
If I tell the Hound to cut you in half, he'll do it without a second thought.
That would make me the quarterman. Just doesn't have the same ring to it. Cut me in half and I won't be able to give the signal. No signal, no plan. No plan, and Stannis Baratheon sacks the city, takes the Iron Throne, puts your pinched little head atop a gate somewhere. It might be quite amusing. Except that my head will be up there too. Much like my head. I don't want to see it removed just yet.
Where are their ships?
It was wise to attack at night. We took by surprise.
Lord Varys knows what you had for breakfast 3 days ago. There are no surprises here.
If it's true there's suspension in our ranks, maybe the sailors have mutinied.
Maybe.
I don't know why she wants me. She's always saying how stupid I am. She hates me. Maybe she hates you less than she hates everyone else. I doubt it. Maybe she's jealous of you. Why would she be jealous? Sansa? I was wondering where our little dove had flown. You look pale, child. Is your red flower still blooming? Yes. Fitting, isn't it? The man will bleed out there and you will bleed in here. Poor Lady Sansa isn't mine. I'm not thirsty, Your Grace. So, I didn't offer you water. What's he doing here? Sailing. He's here to defend us. When the Axes smash down those doors, you may be glad to have him. But we have guards to defend us. Guards we have paid. Should the city fall, they'll be the first ones out of the door.
The lads caught a groom and 2 maids trying to sneak away with a stolen horse and some gold cups.
The battle's first traitors. Pass it in and see to them. Put their heads on spikes outside the stables as a warning. The only way to keep the small folk loyal is to make certain they fear you more than they do the enemy. Remember that. If you ever hoped to become the queen. He said he was here to protect us. He is. Traitors are a danger to us all. More wine.
Archers to the marks. Archers! To your marks! Knock your arrows! Hold fast! Hold fast!
What are you doing? We need to attack them!
Hold fast!
Shit, where are the rest of them? Where are the rest of them?
There's only one ship.
Archers! Stand tall! Stand below! Look! That's it! Draw! Hold! There's no one on board.
fire.
Steer clear! Steer clear! Prepare the land. The dwarf has played his little trick.
The wildfire.
He can only play it once.
We're too far from the gates. Fire. There are archers. Hundreds will die.
Thousands. Come with me and take this city!
Sansa, come here, little dove. My queen, what are you doing? Praying. You're perfect, aren't you? Praying. What are you praying for? For the gods to have mercy on us all. Oh. On all of us? Yes, Your Grace. Even me? Of course, Your Grace. Even Joffrey. Joffrey is my... Oh, shut up, you little fool. Praying to the gods to have mercy on us all. The gods have no mercy, that's why they're gods. My father told me that when he caught me praying. My mother had just died, you see. I didn't really understand the concept of death, the finality of it. I thought that if I prayed very, very hard, the gods would return my mother to me. I was 4. Your father doesn't believe in the gods? He believes in them, he just doesn't like them very much. Over her. Here. Sipped. Drink. Not like that. Drink, girl. I should have been born a man. I'd rather face 1,000 swords than be shut up inside with this flock of frightened hens. They are your guests under your protection. You asked them here. It was expected of me, as it will be of you if you ever become Joffrey's queen. If my wretched brother should somehow prevail, these hens will return to their cocks and crow of how my courage inspired them, lifted their spirits. And if the city should fall, You'd like that, wouldn't you? The Red Keep should hold for a time, long enough for me to go to the walls and yield to Lord Stannis in person. If it were anyone else outside those gates, I might have hoped for a private audience, but this is Stannis Baratheon. I'd have a better chance of seducing his horse. Have I shocked you, little dove? Tears aren't a woman's only weapon. The best one's between your legs. Learn how to use it. Drink. Do you have any notion of what happens when a city is sacked? No, you wouldn't, would you? If the city falls, these fine women should be in for a bit of a rape. Half of them will have bastards in their bellies come in the morning. You'll be glad of your red flower then. When a man's blood is up, anything with tits looks good. A precious thing like you will look very, very good. A slice of cake just waiting to be eaten.
He's a serious man, Stannis Baratheon.
They're coming ashore.
Rain fire on them.
There are too many.
Hound form a welcome party for any Baratheon troop that manages to touch solid ground. Pod, run to the King's Gate. Bring any men guarding it here, now.
Yes, my lord.
Let's go. Stannis is sending us fresh meat.
You too. Any of these flaming fucking arrows come near me, I'll strangle you with your own guts.
Jamie and I, we looked so much alike, even our father couldn't tell us apart. I could never understand why they treated us differently. Jamie was taught to fight with sword and lance and mace, and I was taught to smile and sing and please. He was heir to Castle Rock. and I was sold to some stranger like a horse to be ridden whenever he desired. You were Robert's queen, and you will be Joffrey's. Enjoy. I don't think I know this one. Pretty. That's the worst curse you've ever seen. Here it's not difficult. I mastered it when I was 4. Straighten your back and bend. Better. You learn fast. How long have you been in Lady Sansa's service? A few weeks, Your Grace. When did you leave Laura? I had a Marathi handmaiden once. But she was a nobleman's daughter. You're not. When did you come to Westeros?
10 years ago, Your Grace.
From Marathi commoner to the Red Keep in 10 years, all without learning how to curtsy. I imagine that's a very interesting story. What's your name?
Shay, Your Grace.
Tell us a story, Shay. When I was 13,
Your Grace!
What news?
Imp has set the river on fire. Hundreds of ships are burning, maybe more. Stannis' fleet destroyed, but his troops have landed outside city walls.
Where is Joffrey?
On the battlements before Tyrion.
Bring him back inside at once.
Your Grace.
What?
King's presence is good for morale.
Bring him out of his chambers now.
Not here.
With the women and children, do you want him to be mocked as a coward for the rest of his life?
No, but
Wait, now. When I told you about Sibyl and earlier, I lied. Do you want to hear the truth? Do you want to know why he's really here? He's here for us. Stannis may take the city, he may take the throne, but he will not take us alive.
The water. Bring me wine.
Can I get you some iced milk and a nice bowl of raspberries, too?
Eat shit, dwarf.
You're on the wrong side of the wall.
I lost half my men. The Blackwater's on fire.
Dog, I command you to go back out there and fight!
Your King's Guard, Piggin. You must beat them back or they're going to take this city. Your King's city. Fuck the King's Guard. Fuck the city. Fuck the King. Sent me to bring you back to the Red Keep. If you won't defend your own city, why should they?
What would you have me do?
Lead. Get down there and lead your people against the invaders who want to kill them.
What did my mother say exactly? Did she have urgent business with me?
She did not say, Your Grace.
Tavares, Commander. Stay with my uncle and represent the king on the field of battle.
I'll lead the attack! You will do that. Called man. Command you will bear the King's banner. Men forward! Men! Men! They say I am half a man. But what does that make the love of you?
The only way out is through the gates. And they're at the gates.
There's another way out. I'm going to show you. Come up behind them and fuck them in their asses. Don't fight for your king. And don't fight for his kingdoms. Don't fight for honor. Don't fight for glory. Don't fight for riches because you won't get any. This is your city that is being attacked. That's your gate he's ramming. If he gets in, it will be your houses he burns. Your gold he steals. Your women he will rape. There's a brave men knocking at our door. Let's go kill them!
Really lost your grip. Stannis' troops are at the gates. When the gold cloaks saw the king leaving, they lost all heart.
Where is my son?
I want to escort him back to the battle.
Why do I care what you want?
Bring me
Now listen to me.
Queen has raised the drawbridge. This is the safest place we can be. Joffrey's not hurt. He's fighting bravely. His knights have rallied behind him. They will save the city. Should we sing a hymn? Gentle Mother, font of mercy, save our sons from war, we pray.
You must go round to your chamber and bind the door. There is one toward you, this one will.
Come with me.
I need to say goodbye to someone.
The Queen said they'd rape everyone.
No one is raping me. Go, run.
The lady's starting to panic.
What are you doing here?
Not here for long. I'm going
Where?
someplace that isn't burning. North might be. Could be.
What about the king?
He can die just fine on his own. I can take you with me. Take you to Winterfell. I'll keep you safe. Do you want to go home?
I'll be safe here. Stannis won't hurt me.
Look at me. Stannis is a killer. The Lannisters are killers. Your father was a killer. Your brother is a killer. Your sons will be killers someday. The world is built by killers. So you better get used to looking at them.
You won't hurt me.
No, little bird, I won't hurt you.
fighting. No one's going to hurt you. I'll tell you a story. You know the one about the mother lion and her little cub? They lived in the woods. The Kingswood. Yes, my love. In the Kingswood, there lived a mother and her cub. She loved him very much. But there were other things that lived in the woods, evil things.
Like what?
Like stags.
Stags aren't evil. They only eat grass.
Wolves. Oh. I could hear them howling in the night. The cub was frightened. His mother said, "You were a lion, my son, you mustn't be afraid." For one day all the beasts will bow to you. You'll be king. All the stags will bow, all the wolves will bow. The bears in the north and the foxes of the south. All the birds in the sky and the beasts in the sea. They will all come to you, little lion, to rest a crown upon your head. And the cub said, "Will I be strong and fierce like my father?" "Yes," said his mother. "You will be strong and fierce just like your father." I will keep you safe. I will. I promise you.
The battle is over. We have won.
And who are you? The proud Lord said that I must bow so low. Only a cat of a different coat. That's all the truth I know. In a coat of gold or a coat of red, a lion still has claws. And mine are long and sharp, my lord, as long and sharp as yours. And so he spoke, and so he spoke, that Lola cast me. But now the rings we bore is hall, with no one there to hear. Yes, now the rings we bore is hall, and not a soul to hear.
Halt! Fine Braun or Varys, tell them I am here with Maester Pycelle. Tell them I am very much alive.
Yes, my lord.
Would you like something for the pain?
What happened?
The murderer and traitor Stannis Baratheon suffered a stunning defeat at the hands of your father.
Where am I?
These are your new chambers. A little cramped, perhaps, but you don't need much room, do you? You are no longer hand of the king. For your trouble.
I, Joffrey of the House Baratheon, first of my name, the rightful king of the Andals and the first men, lord of the seven kingdoms and protector of the realm, do hereby proclaim my grandfather, Tywin Lannister, the savior of the city and the hand of the king.
Thank you, Your Grace.
Lord Peter Varish, step forward. For your good service and ingenuity in uniting the houses of Lannister and Tyrell, I declare that you shall be granted the castle of Harrenhal, with all its attendant lands and incomes, to be held by your sons and grandsons from this day until the end of time.
You honor me beyond words, Your Grace. I shall have to acquire some sons and grandsons.
Dolores, hurry up. Your house has come to our aid. The whole realm is in your debt, none more so than I. If your family would ask anything of me, ask it, and it shall be yours.
Your Grace, my sister Marjorie, her husband was taken from us before. She remains innocent. I would ask you to find it in your heart to do us the great honor of joining our houses.
Is this what you want, Lady Marjorie?
With all my heart, Your Grace. I have come to love you from afar. Tales of your courage and wisdom have never been far from my ears, and those tales have taken root deep inside of me.
I too have heard tales of your beauty and grace, but the tales do not do you justice, my lady. It would be an honor to return your love, but I am promised to another. A king must keep his word.
Your Grace, in the judgment of your small council, it would be neither proper nor wise for you to wed the daughter of a man beheaded for treason. A girl whose brother is in open rebellion against the throne as we speak. For the good of the realm, your councillors beg you to set Sansa Stark aside.
I would like to heed your wishes and the wishes of my people, but I took a holy vow.
Your Grace, the gods do indeed hold betrothal solemn, but your father, blessed be his memory, made this pact before the Starks revealed their falseness. I have consulted with the High Septon, and he assures me
that their crimes against the realm free you from any promise you have made to them in the sight of the gods.
The gods are good. I am free to heed my heart. Solaris, I will gladly wed your sweet sister. You will be my queen, and I will love you from this day until my last day.
My lady, my sincerest condolences.
They're right, I'm not good enough for him.
You shouldn't say that. But you're good enough for many things. He'll still enjoy beating you. And now that you're a woman, he'll be able to enjoy you in other ways as well.
But if he's not marrying me...
He'll let you go home. Geoffrey's not the sort of boy who gives away his toys. You have a tender heart. Just like your mother did at your age. I can see so much of her in you. She was like a sister to me. For her sake, I'll help get you home.
King's Landing is my home now.
Look around you. We're all liars here. And every one of us is better than you.
Come in. Make yourself comfortable. Doesn't look very comfortable. Here, watch me.
No need for that, my dear.
You sure? Most men like what they see.
I'm not like most men.
That's what most men say. If you don't want what most men want, then you better tell me what you'd like me to do.
I would like you to tell me if working for Lord Baelish has been all you'd hoped it would be.
Have we met?
You wouldn't remember me if we had?
We meet a lot of men.
And I think you remember all of them. I think your true talents are wasted on him.
You're very kind, my lord. Allow me to return the favour.
You're afraid? Why? Nothing dangerous down there.
No, you are.
And, unlike your current employer, I protect those who work for me. I don't abuse them to satisfy royal whims or force them to abuse each other.
How did you know about that?
I thought you said you knew who I was.
What can I do for you, Lord Harris?
The little finger looks at you and sees a collection of profitable holes. I see a potential partner.
I'm afraid of him.
Oh, you should be. He's a dangerous man. But everyone has their weaknesses. Your current employer hides it very well, but not as well as he thinks.
You're a virgin, I take. Look.
A childhood must have been awful for you. Were you a foot taller than all the boys? Who laughed at you, called you names? Some boys like a challenge. One of you must have tried to get inside big through that.
When he tried.
Ah, you fought them off. Maybe you wished one of them could overpower you, fling you down, tear off your clothes. None of them were strong enough.
I'm strong enough.
Not interested.
Of course you are. You'd love to know what it feels like to be a woman. Ah, they lay with lions. Tavern girls, I think. Probably served my father's soldiers. Maybe none of them gave up a kiss and a feel. I've earned it. Glorious work of the Northern Freedom Fighters. Must make you proud to serve the Starks.
I don't serve the Starks. I serve Lady Catelyn.
Tell yourself that tonight when they swing in your dreams. What are you doing?
Burying them.
You shouldn't stay here. We should get back on the river.
I think these women would understand.
I don't care what you think.
Untie him, now.
So, the might have got sticking your ass on the plate in your tongue. They stand to raise in your tongue. Whoa! What's your business here?
Traveling a prisoner. If you quite finished up. All right, we'll be going.
Whoa! Whoa! Who do you fight for?
The Starks.
What did he do?
Apparently eating is not a crime, isn't it?
No, stealing is a crime.
Well, it's not a crime to start. That's justice for you. Where are you taking him?
To the River Run?
Right, River Run.
Steal from the tullies if they're dungeons you rot in.
Why not kill him?
Stealing the pig? I don't give the orders. It must be important to someone.
Sending him with you, how important could it be? All right. Have it your way. The lady.
Do I know you?
We've been to Ashmore.
Yeah.
You don't know me.
You ever go to the river market at Salt Rock?
Is it near Ashmore?
No.
I've never been there.
What do you think of these beauties?
I hope you gave them a quick guess.
Two of them we did, yeah. Wait! I do know you. That's Jamie Lannister. I wish someone had told me. I wouldn't have had to steal that pig.
If this was a Kingslayer, I think I'd know about it.
How do you know what a Kingslayer looks like? I was at Whispering Wood. I saw him. They dragged him out of the woods and threw him down before the king.
He's not the Kingslayer. Sorry to disappoint you. He won't only be travelling his head.
I have a question for you both. And I want you to answer at the same time. I'll count to three, you both answer. What's his name? 1, 2, 3.
Too quick guess.
Those were Stark.
I didn't serve Starks. I served Lady Catelyn. I told you I'd take you to King's Landing, and that's what I'm going to do. Stay. Walder Frey is a dangerous man to cross.
I know that.
And you mean to do it anyway?
Follow her.
I know that seems important to you.
It is important to me.
Your father didn't love me when we married. He hardly knew me, or I him. Love didn't just happen to us.
We built it slowly over the years, stone by stone. For you, for your brothers and sisters, for all of us. It's not as exciting as secret passion in the woods, but it is stronger. It lasts longer.
And that's what was in store for me with one of Walder daughters. What you and Father had.
Why not? Because it's not beautiful. Because it's not exotic and exciting.
No, you're arguing just to argue. Because you arranged it.
And you agreed to it. You gave him your word. Treat your oaths recklessly, and your people will do the same. If your father lived his life for one
Father is dead. The only parent I have left has no right to call anyone reckless.
Saw my victory in the flames.
I did. I still see it.
The flames lied. And I'm no better than a savage, trusting in a fire god. I fought for your god in Blackwater Bay. I led my men to the gates of the seventh hell, as their brothers burned alive, and for what? Attacked from behind by Tywin Lannister and the Tyrells. If you see so much in your flames, why didn't you warn me?
The Lord of Light only allows me glimpses.
You claim to speak for a god.
Will you quit the war just because you've lost a battle?
Talk about war as if you understand it.
I've been fighting far longer than you.
Ready? Show me your fight. Show me. Where's your god now? What did he say? Where's your god? Inside you. I murdered my brother.
We murdered him. Shadow hates me.
Was your brother?
This war has just begun. It will last for years. Thousands will die at your command. You will betray the man serving you. You will betray your family. You will betray everything you once held dear. And it will all be worth it. Because you are the son of fire. You are the warrior of light. You will sweep aside this pretender and that one. You will be king.
You promise these things. You don't know. None of us know.
Let me show you. Look into the fire, my king.
I see fire.
Keep looking. Do you see? Is he my king?
Yes.
I will kill that man. I don't care how many arrows they feather me with, how many spears they run through me. I will kill that hornblown cunt before I fall.
I want you to know you're surrounded.
I know I'm surrounded. I know that because I stood on the battlements and saw I was surrounded.
You don't want me to sleep. I want to sap your spirit before
Thank you, wise, bold man. Thank you for explaining siege tactics to me. A word from my father.
No.
Say more ravens.
You killed all the ravens.
First time I saw Winterfell. First time I saw Winterfell. It looked like something that had been here for thousands of years. And would be here for thousands of years after I was dead. I saw it and I thought, of course Ned Stark crushed our rebellion and killed my brothers. We never stood a chance against the man who was here.
Lord Stark went out of his way to make it your home.
Yes, my captors were so very kind to me. You love reminding me of that. Everyone in this frozen pile of shit has always loved reminding me of that. You know what it's like to be told how lucky you are to be someone's prisoner? To be told how much you owe them. And then to go back home to your real father.
I will kill that man. I swear to the ground god, the old god, the new god, to every fucking god, in every fucking heaven, I will kill that man.
Theon, listen to me. I serve Winterfell. Now Winterfell is yours. I'm bound by oath to serve you.
What's your counsel, trusted friend?
Run. 500 Northmen wait outside the walls. You have 20 men. You can't win. Wait for nightfall and run.
There's no way to run. I'd never make it back to the Iron Islands. And even if I did, even if by some miracle I slipped through the lines and made it home, I'd be a coward. The Greyjoy who ran. The shame of the family.
Don't go home. Join the Night's Watch. Once a man has taken the black, he's beyond reach of the law. All his past crimes are forgiven.
I won't make it to the wall. I won't make it 10 feet past the Winterfell gates.
There are ways. Hidden passageways built so the lords of Winterfell could escape. The road will be dangerous. Not with a little luck. The Night's Watch is an ancient, honourable order. You'll have opportunities there.
The opportunity for Jon Snow to cut my throat in my sleep.
The opportunity to make amends for what you've done.
I've done a lot, haven't I? Things I never imagined myself doing.
Many, many years beyond Greyjoy. You're not the man you're pretending to be. Not yet.
You may be right. I've gone too far to pretend to be anything else.
You hear that? That's the mating call of the Northmen. They want to fuck us. Well, I haven't had a good fucking week. I'm ready for one. Okay, every Ironborn man is worth a dozen from the mainland. Do you think they're right?
Aye.
We die today, brothers. We die bleeding from 100 wounds, with arrows in our necks and spears in our
of dust. But our war cry will echo through eternity. They will sing about the Battle of Winterfell until the Iron Islands have split beneath the waves. Every man, woman and child will know who we were and how long we stood. Agar and Kelmar, West and Erden, Stig and Black Lauren. Ironborn warriors will cry out our names as they leap onto the shores of Seaguard and Faircastle. Mothers will name their sons for us. Girls will think of us with their lovers inside them. And when the girls that fucking Hobbar will stand in front above the shores and fight. What is dead may never die.
Thought he'd never shut up. He's a good speech. Didn't want to interrupt.
What is this? What are you doing?
Let's go home.
Why should I believe you?
Why did I lie about it?
To create strife between my sister and me?
Well, before there was nothing but love. Samand and Maud tried to kill you on your sister's orders. If it weren't for your squire's bravery, you would be a dead man.
Todd,
Yes, Lord?
would it be excessive of me to ask you to save my life twice in a week?
No, Lord.
You're a good lad. Get Ron. Tell him I want 4 of his most loyal gold cloaks outside my door at all times.
I'm afraid your friend has been relieved of his command of the city watch. The gold cloaks are now firmly in the hands of your father or your sister. It varies from cloak to cloak.
Then my hill tribesmen
Have gone home. Your father paid them quite handsomely. I'm afraid we won't be seeing each other for some time, my lord.
don't want to swim too close to a drowning man. And I thought we were friends.
We are. Podrick, would you mind? There are many who know that without you, this city faced certain defeat. The king won't give you any honors. The histories won't mention you. But we will not forget. Come along now, Podrick.
My love.
It was good of you to come.
Good of me. Of course I come. I want to see you.
Believe me, you don't.
Have you looked? I will be the first.
Well?
You are a mess.
I'm a monster, as well as a dwarf. You should charge me double.
You think I'm here for money?
That was the arrangement we made. I pay you and you lie to me.
Oh. I'm a poor little rich man and nobody loves me, so I make jokes all the time and pay them to laugh. Fuck your money. Let's leave.
Leave?
Leave King's Landing. They try to kill you, they will try again. Going into wars, fighting soldiers, you're terrible at this. Let's take a boat to Pentos and never come back. You don't belong here.
What would we do in Pentos?
Eat, drink, fuck, live.
I want to go with you.
So do it. Your father, your sister, all these bad people, they can't stop you. Forget about them. Come with me.
I can't. I do belong here. These bad people are what I'm good at. Out talking them, out thinking them. It's what I am. And I like it. I like it more than anything I've ever done. Are you going to leave?
You have a ship memory. I am yours, and you are mine.
And the sight of the seven, I hereby seal these two souls, binding them as one for eternity. Look upon one another and say the words.
Father, Smith, warrior, mother, maiden, crone, stranger. I am hers, and she is mine, from this day until the end of my days.
Las leyes déjales. Vienen esa. Fini l'enchanté.
Voloshaki. Voleki adrevakat povezari for keep our coffee.
Azi mă registrată. Is this real?
You trying to frighten me with magic tricks? You want me? Here I am. Are you afraid of a little girl?
How did you find us?
What are you doing here?
Waiting for you.
How do you know we come this way?
After all the things you have seen, this is your question.
How did you kill those gods?
Was it hard?
No harder than taking a new name, if you know the way.
Show me how. I want to be able to do it too.
If you would learn, you must come with me.
Where?
Far and away across the narrow sea to Bravos.
My dancing master was from Bravos.
To be a dancing master is a special thing, but to be a faceless man, that is something else entirely. The girl has many names on her lips. Joffrey, Cersei, Tywin Lannister, Elaine Payne, the Hound. Names to offer up to the Red God. She could offer them all, one by one.
I want to. But I can't. I need to find my brother and mother. And my sister. I need to find her too.
Then we must part. A man has duties as well. Here,
What is it?
a coin of great value.
Could it buy a horse?
It is not meant for the buying of horses.
Then what good is it?
If the day comes when you must find me again, just give that coin to any man from Bravos and say these words to him. Vala Morgulis.
Vala Morgulis. Please don't go, Jaqen.
Jaqen is dead. Say it again. Vala Morgulis.
Vala Morgulis.
Good. Farewell, Arya Stark.
Osha! What are you doing? That's what medicine to get from your chambers. It'll make you better.
I feel just fine.
They burned it down. They burned everything.
Not everything. Not you. But they may come back. You have to go. Put on your warmest clothes. Pack as much food as you can carry and go north.
North or away? For mother and brother south.
We don't know where. There are too many enemies in the south. Go to the wall, to John. He'll look after you and let your mother know you're safe.
I don't want to leave you.
No more than I want to leave you. I pulled you into the world. Both of you. I've seen both your faces almost every day since, and for that I consider myself very lucky. Go now with Odo. Go on. I'll be right here. only one who can. You may have to protect them against your own kind.
I've got no great love for my own kind. I'll get milk at the poppy. Tell me where to find it.
I don't want milk at the poppy. Do it quickly.
John Deering.
Sakoi, napasasafing Fishiaun. Fishiaun. She's going to be back. If I can say. Kashish Rajesh Ashirani.
Mashish Ajam Rajesh Ajani. Ishkan hast Vishwan Menech Vahidem Ajajnan Ajay.
Chiti.
Ishish Yateralo. Ateralo Chirajani. No Musok. Jini Quate Amasha Korsari. Hijrana Tiari. Anzarakan Dise. Manas Blones Awosak. Antinia Tiraro. Ajana Kadima Kwashi. Rata.
Until the sun rises in the west and sets in the east. Until the rivers run dry and the mountains blown away with dead leaves.
I want to be with you. Do you want to be with them? You will be. Your dragons were born. Our magic was born again. It is strongest in their presence, and they are strongest in yours. You will be with them. Through winter, summer, winter again. Just 1,000 seasons, you will be with them. And we will be with you until time comes to an end. Welcome home, Venus Tornborn.
This is not my home. My home is across the sea where my people are waiting for me.
We'll be waiting a long time.
Dracarys.
Sundown. Can't be a fun night for you, and it knows how to make raw skin. If you know what to say, you might just make it through the night. Not talking's not the way to go.
With that, you might cut yourself. Never swung a sword before, have you? You look like a baby with a rattle. Look at that!
That's it. That's what you can do. You little shit. You trained your father, teach you that. Oh, look at your whole mother.
You can tell, Mans. That's the man who killed GOD4LIFE and...
Burn the body. You don't want this one coming back for you.
Come on, Jon Snow. Time to meet the king beyond the wall. Khaleesi, please. He said you'd never leave Karth alive, Tom. Nothing. Thank you, Zara and Doxos. Thank you for teaching me this lesson.
And King Khan, I can help you now. Truly help you. We can take the Iron Throne. I'll bring your father.
It's all a lie.
It's real enough to me. Real enough to buy a ship.
Aye. A small ship.
I thought we were coming north to fight wildlings.
Here, just go.
Moose.
People shouldn't live anywhere you need to burn shit to keep warm.
Well, you see a tree. Let me know.
If you step back and think about it, the thing about Gilly that's so interesting is... No, truly. The thing about her that I find so interesting is that after all that Craft has done to her, she's still got hope that life might get better.
The thing about Gilly that you find so interesting is that she said 6 words to you.
And the thing about you that I found so interesting is absolutely nothing. It's John the Half Hand. We're back.
Two lost of wildlings. You're not fighting alone. Come on.
Three best.
pictures? Check your email. Check your email. Also, I got like 6 or 7 computers here that Brent bought that you need a beta test through Viewer. So when you're ready, you gotta start that, okay? Those are the computers that the managers that will be working with you for the next 4 or 5 months will be using, okay? But I don't know if they're good enough. I don't know if their specs are good enough. According to Brent, they're like similar specs to the Toshiba or better, but I don't know.
capture the objective.
Yeah, I hate that, bro. I hate that. What's up, Teto?
Alright, my game's over.
Still have the invite? You need another one.
Yeah, I'm using it.
Coming in, Teto?
Hello? Oh, there you go. Wait, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, bro.
Alright. Damn, my hair's long. Does it look weird? Oh, what? I'm able to join game session. Yeah, it doesn't allow me to join either.
Really?
I
It's
can
that
press my
type
face.
open. Let me try the magic. There should be no reason why you guys can't join. Send that one over. It's that type open. Try now.
Oh, you found it? Oh. Nope.
Beto, invite everybody. See if everyone can come to yours.
Alright. Oops, okay, I did it wrong. Ooh. Yeah, I can join Kate though. How fast there?
Coming. Alright, let me restart my Xbox and my router, okay?
is, wait, oh, that's you. I'm not sure he's going.
I invited him. What's up, Bubba?
Up. Up. Oh, get back. Hey, Professor.
What's up?
Hey, Chris. Chris, when you were jumping up on top of the ledge, you jumped right up when another enemy was coming down, but each other didn't see each other. It was really funny.
Yeah.
Hey, Bubba.
Yeah.
Our clan's gonna have a headquarters that's a PC cafe that can house up to 100 computers or consoles. I looked at it yesterday. It's perfect. It's like in an underground area. There'll be a T1 line.
You got an underground there?
Yeah, there'll be a T1 line in there. It looks pretty sweet.
Chris, I dashed that into a guy. Chris, what are you doing? Oh, bro, that's
Spectrum?
Alright, well, let me quit this game. Hey, Chris, we're gonna join our game after this. Chris.
I can't even hear you.
Wanna join our game after this?
Sure, I'll try to.
Once again, I'm not the host, so we'll probably be able to connect. I'm gonna go grab some food while we're waiting. I gotta fight with me.
boy.
What do you want?
A man has a thirst. A man does not drink for a day and a night. And what could make a friend?
I have friends.
A man does not choose his companions. These two, they have no courtesy. They must ask forgiveness. Who called Ari? This man has the honor to be Jurgen Draka, once of the great city of Morale.
Here! Get up here!
Should have asked nicely.
Come closer, and I'll shove that stick up your bunghole and fuck you bloody!
Boy has more courage than sense.
Come here!
Didn't scare me.
When you're stupid. Scare me.
With a goalpost going so fast in King's Landing.
What are you doing?
They're looking for me.
You come out here. You're a long way from home. I asked you a question.
Aye, you did. You asked without manners. And I chose not to answer.
A royal warrant. One of these gutter rats was transported. The thing is, these gutter rats belong to the Night's Watch now. That puts them beyond the reach of kings and queens. It's a funny thing. People worry so much about their throats that they forget about what's down low. Now, I sharpen this blade before breakfast. I can shave a spider's ass if I wanted to. Or I can nick this artery in your leg. And once it's nicked, no one around here knows how to unnick it. We'll just keep that. Blood steel is always needed on the wall. Seems you have a choice. You can die here at this crossroads a long way from home. Or you can go back to your city and tell your masters you didn't find what you were looking for. We're looking for a boy named Gendry. He's carrying a bull's head helmet. Anyone turning him over will earn the king's reward. We'll be back with more men. And I'll be taking your head home along with that bar.
You made me wait a long time to your friend keeps me company.
We were just speaking of your bravery in the victory against the Star House during the party.
Was quite a battle.
I heard you suffered a terrible head wound. The Northerners are such fearsome warriors.
And I told him the story of how we meet.
To find so lovely a creature working in your father's kitchen, it almost beggars belief.
Strange things do happen. You should taste her fish pie.
I don't think Lord Varys likes fish pie.
How can you tell?
I can always tell.
And Lord Harris and I can't disadvantage the bestest. We never fishermen in opinion.
I am glad your friend was able to accompany you to the capital. Friends are such an important part of life. Unfortunate that your father didn't want her to come. But rest easy, my lord. I am very good at keeping secrets from my good friends.
Your discretion is legendary. For your friends are concerned.
How unspeakable of you to go on when all you want to do is rest. Welcome to King's Landing, my dear. The city is made brighter by your presence. You have a counsel you can handle?
I don't make threats.
Who threatened you?
I'm not Ned Stark. I understand the way this game is played.
Ned Stark was a man of war.
I am not. Threaten me again, and I'll have you thrown into the sea.
You may be disappointed in the results. Storms come and go. The big fish eat the little fish, and I keep on paddling. Come on. We shouldn't keep the Queen waiting.
From this time until the end of time, we are not part of your realm, but a free and independent kingdom of the North. He has more spirit than his father, I'll give him that.
Perfected the art of tearing up papers. Given his father's bones back, at least, as a gesture of good faith.
Get the Starks for a reply, cousin.
I will, Your Grace.
Did you see my brother when you were the Starks kissed?
I did. They have not broken his spirit, Your Grace.
If you speak with him, tell him he's not been forgotten.
I will, Your Grace.
Safe travels, cousin. You have a deft hand at diplomacy.
That's everything.
A raven flew in this morning from Castle.
That's wild these days. Seems they've stopped killing each other and started following this.
Commander asks that we send more men to man the wall.
Perhaps he's forgotten we're fighting a war. We have no men to spare.
Cold winds are rising, and the dead rise with them. Northerners are a superstitious people. According to the commander, one of these dead men attacked him in the chambers. Ormont doesn't lie.
How do you kill a dead man?
Apparently you burn him.
One trip to the wall and you come back believing in grumpkins and snarks.
Don't know what I believe. Here's a fact for you. Night's Watch is the only thing that separates us from what lies beyond the wall.
I have every confidence that the brave men of the Night's Watch will protect us all.
Nice, Dad. The gods wanted us to have dignity. They wouldn't make us fart when we died.
Fart when we died?
My blessed mother was holding her hand when she left this world. She farted so hard the old bed shook.
Seems a bit greedy for one man to have so many wives. Wouldn't 2 or 3 be enough for them?
We were having a serious discussion.
Would you look at that? Nothing like the sight of a woman walking away. I prefer watching them come towards me. I'm sure that's nice too.
Yeah, well, there was a milkmaid named Violet on the next farm over from where I grew up.
We were wrestling together from the time we were 6 years old. And then we got older. Wrestling changed. You were with her? How many times?
Well, as many times as I could.
Wish I grew up on a farm.
We need more potatoes. Get another stack for the sledge. Get the turnips too.
No? Close? No. No. Just go away. Shoot. You all right? Did he frighten you?
He shouldn't hurt me.
Sorry, I just wanted to make sure you weren't hurt.
You're very brave.
run across. Okay.
Sounds like you can help.
Sorry, Sam, no, not for We have to take her with us when we leave. It sounds a bit mad. It doesn't sound a bit mad. It's impossible. No, Commander, all you ask for is to protect. We can't take it.
I can still run about.
Just not possible.
I have a baby. If it's a boy,
It's a boy, what? You want us to risk our lives for you. You can tell us why. Why did you do that? I'm not asking her a question. You were cruel. Cruel? Stanley, you were in such a hurry to lose the hand. You just want to steal her. Want to leave cuts off for that. Can't steal her. She's a person, not a goat.
Bubba, invite Captain.
We're heading deeper and deeper into wildland territory. We can't take a girl with us. Mormon wouldn't have it, even if he would. What do we do with her? Who's going to deliver a baby? You? We could try. What? I've heard about it. Pet? I'm sorry, son. Can't help it. Crazy. Don't need to see it.
his blood and my blood. Who did this?
Calpono, perhaps? Called Jago. I don't like the idea of a woman eating that kind of stuff.
You will like it far less when I am done.
It's smaller.
Could have been bigger when you were a child. I remember my father's carrying himself like a caddy when I was little. Now look at it.
There'll be ways to me on the docks.
Hello.
You on your muscles. It's a good day for them. And then I'm much too excited about it to left. It's a hard place to go around. Always open. It's cold and it's wet.
I love the cold and wet.
Scary hard place to breathe, hard men. Hard men in all the world.
So you became before long.
I smiled when it was closed. That's it.
My father doesn't trust you, I know, doesn't he?
I don't blame him.
Because you were raised and raped, and no matter how many women you have, you'll never be safe.
Talking about your father? Nice, Russell. My wife's in the iron eyes. Local breathing. That's good for us. It's very intense, so life. When will you capture?
Capture me? Take me with you when you go to school? Take me with school, why?
Oh, bless you, holy shit.
Not of you, Lee. God will punish me. You call me a whore.
I haven't paid you.
I barely touched her. And you charge twice as much as every other bottle. And this is what I get. Crying.
One moment, my friend. A moment. Please accept my sincerest apologies. Ramco will take good care of you.
Ah, yes. That was before you had. Sometimes those with the most power have the least grace. Often asked her why. We didn't have the kind of rapport that you and I had. Yes, it was quite sad. Because some of these English houses are expensive. Extremely expensive. And this one wasn't making me any money. I hate bad investments. Yet again, I do. They haunt me. I had no idea how to make her happy.
no idea how to mitigate my losses. A very wealthy patron, he offered me a tremendous amount of money to let him transform this lovely, sad girl, to use her in ways that would never occur to most men. And you know what occurs to most men. I wouldn't say he succeeded in making her happy, but my losses were definitely mitigated.
Hey, is Captain coming in?
Take the night off tomorrow, Megan's child. I'll see you tomorrow. And be happy.
He got off. I don't see him on. He's playing offline.
That makes me happy.
More wine?
Damn it, boy.
Apologies, my lord. Leave us, Podrick. I believe we know how to pour our own wine.
It's your new squire. I found you a proper lad.
Myself, I prefer. I make the fun.
That's a good red.
Go on. You know your wine, my lord.
Fine dinner, my lord.
Promise you, I'm sure you're getting used to fine dinners now that you're older.
Maybe I'll hire this cook of yours.
Wars have been started for less. There was some trouble in lifting the coffee that night.
Nasty business. Has to be done.
Yes, of course. But you watched my teeth. Only, I hadn't realized he's depended on killing babies.
Orders are orders. I never said they were the Queen's.
Oh, wow. That's my TV too. Who else would want to murder King Robert's bastards? She's always
You know your sister better than I know.
I don't That's good of you, but you have her. I suppose people who do believe that will consider Robert's bastards to be better claimants to the throne than
Joffrey is my king, the rest doesn't.
I appreciate your love. Tell me, when your men slaughtered Ned's Darksmen in the throne, did you give the order?
I did. And I would again. The man was a traitor. He tried to buy my loyalty.
Who? He had no idea you were already dead.
You drunk. Look at my honor questioned by an imp.
I'm not questioning you, Lord Janus. I'm denying its existence.
Stand there and take this from you, dwarf.
Dwarf? You should have stopped at him. And yes, you will stand here and take it from me, unless you'd like to take it from my friend. I intend to go inside of the king until my father returns from the war. And seeing as you betrayed the last time the king, then I just wouldn't feel safe with you lurking about.
My friends at court will not allow this. The Queen herself.
The Queen Regent. And you're a fool to believe she's your friend.
Joffrey has to say about this.
No, he can't. I hope you enjoy the walk. I found it surprisingly beautiful. In a brutal, horribly uncomfortable sort of way.
Lad will escort.
Please don't say that.
These men are under my command. I command you to arrest this cutthroat.
His name is Braun. He is the new commander of the City Watch. What?
Powerful friends! The king himself may be alone!
To the new commander. If I told you to murder an infant girl, say, still loving my breast, would you do it without question?
Without question? No. I'll ask how much.
back, I say we yield. Enemy's the one they want. We get caught in the middle of a battle. I ain't afraid of no battles.
You got within a mile of a battle, you fill your hands.
I've seen lots of battles. I saw a man kill another man just outside a cabin in Blue Bottom. Stabbed him right into the neck.
2 men fighting in a battle.
They had armour on. So, if they got armour on, if the battle I was a dive apprentice now, that battle was on.
Genji's an armourer's apprentice. How Genji will make a fight into a battle?
It's when they've got armour on. The knight?
I don't know who's a knight.
Close, because he's got armour on.
You don't have to be a knight to have armour. Any idiot can buy armour.
How do you know?
Because I sold armour.
You're a liar.
Yeah, you shouldn't insult people that are bigger than you.
I want you to insult anyone.
I don't know what anyone. Nobody's ever going to have questions.
Nobody's ever come. Who asked questions before?
Someone so small that it's extreme pain in my arse.
Who asked questions?
Hand of the king. Hand of the king. Lord Aaron came first. 2 weeks before he died, and then Lord Stark came. 2 weeks before he died.
Lord Stark.
See? Asking me questions is bad luck. He'll probably be dead soon.
What did they ask about?
My mum.
Who's your mum?
It's my mum. Worked in a tavern, died when I was little.
And who's your father?
Could be one of those gold-busted bastards for all I know. What about you, anyway? Thought they were after you. Why? Did you go to one, or just because you're a girl?
I'm not a girl.
Yes, you are. Do you think I'm as stupid as the rest of them?
Stupider. I like pots and cake dolls. Everyone knows that.
Yeah, that's true. Still a girl.
I am not.
Oh, pull your cock out.
I don't need to take a piss. I mean, hot pie can't know. No one can know.
They won't. Not from me.
My name's not Aaron. It's Daria. Darren is taking me home to Winterfell.
Your father?
He was never a traitor. Joffrey is a liar.
You're a hyper on that,
No, I mean, yes. My mother was a lady, and my sister was.
you were Lord Crawford. They're doing it. All that about cocks, I never said. I can kiss them in front of you and everything. I should be calling you my lady.
Do not call me my lady.
As my lady commands. Well, that was on lady right.
What's she carrying?
Nearest oranges, wine from the harbour, and the heirs to Pike and the Iron Islands. The only living son of Balon Greyjoy. Me?
Long life wine. Woman's drink.
I need to get to Pike.
I'll find your horse.
I'm heading that way. I can take you there.
I bet you can.
Even it's too long. Were there just no women where you came from?
I'm like you.
You don't know what I'm like.
You don't know what you're like. But you need someone to teach you. Do you know who I am?
You think I offer free rides to every man in jewelry? Lord Greyjoy.
My thing sent up to the castle. Just give me the days. I'm better rider than you. I've been on horseback for the past 9 years.
9 years. You still know your way around a ship. Have these hands ever touched the rope?
Don't you worry about my hands. The sea is in my blood.
You'll probably be in the sea if I don't watch where I'm going.
I had a proposal from my father. We'll make him king again. And me after him. You ain't to stay in the castle tonight if you're lucky.
Is that an offer from my future king?
An order from your future king. You tell your grandchildren about this night.
I don't imagine it'll be a story fit for children.
Father. 9 years, is it? They took a frightened boy. What have they given back?
None. Your blood in your hair.
We shall see. Stark had you longer than I did.
Lord Stark's gone.
And how do you feel about that?
What's done is done. I brought you a proposal from Rob Stark.
Who gave you those clothes? Was it Ned Stark's pleasure to make you his daughter?
My clothes offend you, I will change them.
It will. That ball round your neck. Did you pay the iron price for it or the gold? I asked a question. Did you pull it from the neck of a corpse you made, or did you buy it to match your fine clothes? Iron or gold?
Gold.
I'll have my son dressed as a whore. My fears have come true. Starks have made you theirs.
My blood is salt and iron.
Yet the Stark boy sends you to me like a trained raven, clutching his message.
The offer he makes is one I proposed.
He heeds your counsel.
I've lived with him, hunted with him, fought at his side. He thinks of me as a brother.
No, not here, not in my hearing. You would not name him brother. This son of the man who put your true brothers to the sword. Or have you forgotten your own blood?
I forget nothing. I remember my brothers. And I remember when my father was a king.
I see. I destroy Rob Stark's enemies for him, and he will make me king of the Iron Islands once again.
I will lead the attack myself.
Oh, well.
I'm your son, your only living heir. Who else? Told you to wait outside. How did you get past the guards?
Anything with a cock is easy to fool.
My dear.
Mother.
So good to see you, brother. This is the homecoming I'll tell my grandchildren about.
She can't lead an attack. You're a woman.
You're the one who's best.
It isn't water, our boy. A
sister took over command of the eldest brother's ship after your good father came. Was dead and never died. Every night she spent off these islands have been spent on the sea. She's commanded men, killed men. She knows who she is. A man gives you a crown. I pay you iron price. I will take my crown. That is who I am. That is who you have always been. You don't stand a chance against the Lannister, the Rose. Anything about the Lannisters.
Well, I'll get gold, and we take the treasury at King's Landing. All these kings fighting for the throne and the smallest army. Why would I become a man with this chance? Because you're a smart gambler. Spanish troops started war twice. If they be brother, they never set foot on a battlefield. Neither is the false King Joffrey. And yet they both have larger armies.
The Spanish has just begun the fight. The Bannerman will rally to his cause. There's no man in the seven kingdoms nor on the road stand for refuge, or more worthy of law.
What is the word coming to them?
Manglers and cops. Oh no, mind your word, pirate.
Half lost. You think I'm insulted?
You're an excellent pirate. I didn't say it was wrong.
Of course you did. There's only a party you're giving on a promise.
I promise that somewhere on the sea somebody's got some gold, and you can take it from it.
That's the promise that always comes true.
That is mine.
You're not a young man, Salvador. But correct me if I'm wrong. Most pirates don't grow old. Only the clever ones.
You want to spend the last few years in the sea, stealing from against toasted cheesemongers and Middle East silk merchants, then go with it out there waiting for you. That's easy. What I'm offering you is hard. Come with me and plunder the greatest city in Westeros. You'll be the richest man in the East, and the most famous. They'll be singing songs about you as long as men have voices to sing.
Salvador Stan is a good name for something.
It is.
One thing. I want the queen. Step. I'll come with your queen, all 30 of my kids. And if you don't drown at the bottom of Black Water, I'll fuck this blonde queen and I'll fuck you.
This war isn't about you. We're not attacking King's Landing so you can rape the queen.
I'm not going to rape her. I'm going to fuck her.
I think you just left you.
You don't know how persuasive I am. I never tried to fuck you.
Stannis is the rightful king and the Lord of Light. The one true God.
I've been all over the world. And everywhere I go to tell me about the true God. They all think they found the right one. The one true God is what between a woman's legs. And better yet a queen's legs. I never thought you were a true believer myself.
Thanks, young lad.
I'll promise you the gold. I'll promise you the boy. I cannot promise you the queen. You believe your king can win?
He's the one true king.
You're a fellow just funny people. Men chopped off your fingers and you fall in love with him. I'll tell you, double stealer. You're the most honest smuggler I ever met. Make me rich.
Get me to the gate of King's Landing, and I will. When will the king have a say? As God wills it. It's my God too, and yours. Are you too blind? Let me teach you how to read, you and your mother. It won't take long. You already know the lesson. The Holy Ghost are much more persuasive than I can be. I wish I had a God, truly. I'm not mocking you, but I've seen one pray for every God there is. Pray for wind, pray for rain, pray for home. None of it works. You always came home. I wasn't praying. Once. Every night you go to sleep, I have come to I prayed for you. You want me to have a God? It's fine. King Stannis is my God. He raised me up and blessed me with his foot. He gave you a future I could never have imagined. You know, read will be a nice someday. You think you're a spy God commanded all that? It was Stannis. Only Stannis. Stannis is my king, but he's only a man. Don't think that.
Your benefit demands what you have no right to accept.
I have every right. I am the king.
You're serving as the king's hand till father gets here. I am Queen Regent.
Listen to me, Queen Regent. We're losing the people. Can you hear me?
The people. You think I care?
It might find it difficult to rule over millions who want you dead. Half the city is starving, comes the other half Your gold-plated judges just gave them their rallying cry. Being slaughtered as babies. You don't even have the decency to lie. Wasn't you who gave you? Sure. Didn't go. How's that few words?
Think of what needs to be done. You want to be hand of the king. You want to rule. This is what ruling is. Lying on a bed of weeds, ripping them out by the root one by one, before they strangle you in your sleep. I don't care what you think. You've never taken it seriously. You haven't changed. So fallen on me.
As has Jamie repeatedly according to Stanford Avenue.
You're fine. You've always been funny. But none of your jokes will ever match the first one, will they? Do you remember? Back when you ripped my mother open and realized her and she bled to death.
She was my mother, Jamie.
Have her gone. For the sake of you. There's no bigger joke in the world than that.
Come here. I was a very good pirate. Telephone time was running off feet. 30 ships. Then know how to fight. Nice to pirate prefer fighting on our own. This thing the right way. It won't be a choice this time. Interesting. Started to stand as an old friend of mine in 30 years. Not trusting you. I want you to get to small and have a stops. Well, he did his job and had his share. Please. I want you this.
The Lord of Light shines through you, you warrior.
What did you say to him?
I told him death by fire is the purest death.
Why?
Because it's true. You trouble him. These armies are afraid.
Tell your Lord to burn them.
I tell him nothing. I pray for his commands and I obey.
My little brother has 100,000 others for you. Men who believe his right belongs to me.
You must have faith.
In real war, side with the great mankind is
Then we must be defended.
I cannot defeat my brother in the field. And I can't take King's Landing without many still.
I have seen the path of victory in flames. But first you must give yourself to the Lord of Love.
I've said the words, damn you. I burnt the idols.
You must give all of yourself.
I have a wife. I took a vow.
She's sickly, weak, shut away in a tower. She disgusts you. And she's given you nothing. No sons, only stillborns, only death.
Hello?
I will give you a son, my king. A son.
house. All of you. Quest has been met in rage. How are you and your men? Gone. You'll make this right. We're outside. Oh, come on. Now!
Lord Commander,
Leave us. What did you do? Followed him. He took the baby into the woods, the newborn. What business is that of yours? You don't understand. He's killing them, all the boys. You know. Violence. Served from the gods that you lie. Those boys. Just as offerings. Offerings? He's murdering his own children. He's a monster. That monster's been the difference between life and death for our ages. Your uncle and me. We have overlooked uncompared. Life ends. We need men like Craster. Sorry. Slow. Something take that job. Whatever it was. I dare say I'll see it again. Now, there's my horse. Leave at dawn.
You're leaving.
I want to give you something. I want to my mother.
I can't take it.
Please. I want you to. One of you is a bit stubborn. She let me sit with her in the chamber while she saw them. Read to her. Father put a stop to it when he found out. It's the only thing I ever asked. She gave it to me before I left the home.
You shouldn't give it away.
I'm not giving it away. Giving it to you. Keep it safe, Father. Till I come back.
I'm walking. I'm running. But not me. I'm running through the cosmos. sniffing the dirt, tasting blood in my mouth when I've made a fresh job. Old man used to tell me stories about magical people that live inside stags, birds, wolves.
That's exactly what they are, Brown. Stories.
Fishy was right. They don't exist.
Well, they may have them. But they're gone from the world. Along with much else. These are dreams, Brown. Nothing more.
No, my dreams are different and true. I dreamt of my father dying. Andrew had the same dream.
Well, the dreams you had didn't come true. This link is made of Valyrian steel. Anyone may spring 100 years of its chain. It signifies that I have studied the higher mysteries. And all who study these mysteries try their hand at spells. I was no different. I was young. And what boy doesn't secretly wish for hidden powers to lift him out of his dull life into a special one? But in the end, for all my efforts, I got no more out of it than 1,000 boys before me. Maybe magic once was the mighty force in the world. Not anymore. The dragons are gone. Giants are dead. The children of the forest forgotten.
That you did, my friend. But there can only be one champion. Free on the star. You may ask anything that you desire. Within my power, it is yours.
Your Grace, I ask the honor of a place in your King's Guard. I will be one of your 7, pledge my life to yours, and keep you safe from all harm.
Done. Rise. We enter the King's Guard. I have the honor of bringing Lady Catherine Stark, sent as an envoy by her son, Lord of Winterfell.
Lord of Winterfell and King in the North.
Yeah. Please see. May I present my wife, Marjorie of House Correct.
You are very welcome here, Lady Star. I'm so sorry for your loss.
You are most kind.
My lady, I swear to you, I will keep an honest answer for your husband's murder. When I take King's Landing, I'll bring you Joffrey's head.
Will be enough to know that justice was done, my lord. Your grace. And you should kneel when you approach the king.
No need for that. Lady Stark is not a death.
To the sun not get pronounced yet. I do not sit on these multiple houses. And if I did, I would not share his strategies with you.
If Robb Stark was to pact with us, he should come himself, not hide behind his mother's skirts.
My son is fighting a war, not playing at one.
Why, my lady? Our war is just beginning. Your Grace, they're alive. How do you put it? Better, Your Grace. They don't have their own fight at all. You know. 100,000 men at my command. All the might of the Stormlands in reach.
All of them young and bold like your native flowers. It's a game to you, isn't it? I pity them.
Why?
Because it won't last. Because they are the nights for summer and winter is coming.
Brienne, what Lady Catherine to her head? She's tired from her journey.
At once, Your Grace. Shall I return after?
That won't be necessary. I would pray a while. Alone.
It will follow me, my lady.
You fought bravely today, Lady Brienne.
Fought for my king. Soon I'll fight with him on the battlefield. Die for him if I must. And if it please you, Brienne's enough. I'm no lady.
What are you doing here?
I live here. Are you angry with me?
Brother.
Lying bitch.
It's not my fault you didn't recognize me.
Recognize you? How could I? That's what I told you. You look like a fat little boy.
You were a fat little boy too. I recognized you.
Why didn't you tell me?
I wanted to see who you were first. I did.
The plans are made, it's time you have them.
Father.
The wolf Puck has gone south. The entirety of the Northern army is back. But he's tangling with the Lion and Westlands. The North is ripe for the taking. The iron-born real creatures that was in the old days, all along the northern coast. They spread our dominion across the green lands, securing the net and everything above. Every stronghold will yield us one by one. Winter can't pay to fast the year of it. Rest of your house, forest, field, and hall. Clara, my daughter, it is 30 longships to attack deep Woodmont.
I've always wanted a castle.
You'll take ship to raid the fishing villages on the Stone.
A ship. You give her 30 and I get 1.
The sea bitch. This one should be perfect for you.
And to fight fishermen.
Careful with their nets.
Father, I've fought with Rostart. I know it's men. You won't give up the North so easy.
They won't even know we're there.
Do you know it, woman? I'm a proven warrior. Our brothers were warriors. Both of them dead. The hands of those who seem so eager to protect. I'm not protecting anyone. I just wonder if it's not my fault. I've risked going against them if they would be our allies. Rise up against them and they can destroy us. But if we pledge fealty to them, they'll give us costly what? What are our words? Our words. We do not go. We do not serve. We are armed. We are subjects. We are slaves. We do not bow to feed their toiling minds and take what is ours. Return to the wounds that made you. You acted as I on the trees to go. You gave me way, do you remember? The day you bent the knee to Robert Baratheon. After he crushed you. Did you take what was yours then? You gave me away! Your boy! Your last boy! You gave me away like I was some dog. You didn't want it anymore. And now you curse me because I've come home.
You have our father bow down to your other family.
I have no other family.
Don't you? Make your choice, Theon, and do it quickly. Our ships sail with or without you.
You won't let me leave this room, you won't let me...
Keep your voice down.
Why? You think your father can hear me? He's 300 miles away!
I don't intend for you to stay here. I might be able to bring you into the castle kitchens. But then, only temporarily.
Everyone who's tasted my cooking has told me what a good whore I am.
Though you wouldn't be a cook. You'd pose as a scullion.
Scullion? What is a scullion?
Kitchen wench.
Kitchen wench?
Yes.
Cleaning pots? Is that how my lion wants to see me?
Your lion wants to see you alive. When you come to a dangerous place, my sister wants to hurt you. She'll look for any weakness she can find. She can't know about you.
I'm the weakness.
It's a compliment, my lady.
How is being a weakness a compliment?
Language can be a bit tricky here.
I'm too stupid to understand. The stupid foreign girl. I am not a kitchen wench. Soon.
Mother says I have a new gown for the ceremony and an rose collection. Crystals will be hybrid. Since you're the princess is pretty. Pardon me, Grace. I'm sure your trust will be destroyed. I'm counting the days until the fighting is done, and I can pledge my love to the king and set out the gods. Is you're actually going to kill Spencer Frigga? You might. Do you like that? No, I don't think so. Even if he does, Arthur will do her duty. Hope you look back. Free and shame me beyond new handmaiden. I didn't know I needed a new handmaiden. You're not from here. No. What are you doing? Waiting for you to tell me what to do. I shouldn't have to tell you to do things. You should just do them. What things? Change my linens, wash my clothing, scrub the floor, empty my chamber pot, brush my hair. No, you said to run out.
Your chamber pot is empty.
Clean the table. Have you ever been a handmaiden before?
Yes?
For whom?
Lady Ruth.
Lady Ruth. Lady Ruth. There is no Lady Ruth in this city.
She wasn't in this city.
Well, I don't know how they did things in that city, but in this city, handmaidens wait on ladies, not the other way around. And I don't have time to answer 1,000 questions and teach you how to do your job.
Do you want me to leave?
Just brush my hair.
Oh, thank the gods. I haven't had a proper shit in 6 days. I've encountered this problem before, my lord. The stresses of power often have this insalubrious effect. And 2 drops with water daily. I'm so grateful to have a man of your vast knowledge and wisdom on my side. I can trust you, President, can I not? Yes, of course, my lord. Tsar Paris power. The crown must fall from alliances. These alliances must often be sealed in blood. That's why then. Yes. Trusting the council, Paris, that the Queen must have meddling to determine the future of the realm. Oh, yes, yes. I shall be silent as the grave. I'm brokering an alliance with Count Marcella at Dor. Princess Marcella will wed their youngest son when she comes of age, ensuring their loyalty and their army should be needed. Marcella, sent away for Dor. But remember, the Queen mustn't know.
Oh, the Queen mustn't know. I love conversations that begin this way.
Plan to marry Princess Marcella off. Beyond Gridway.
Beyond Gridway. Forgive me, my lord, but how? He grew up a ward of Winterfell. He fights for Robb Stark.
Precisely. Theon's father loathed the Starks, and will convince the boy to come to our side. Greyjoy can destroy the Northern Army from within, and we can have his father's ships. But remember, you must tell no one.
Tell no one what?
I plan to wed Princess Marcella to Robin Arryn of the Bay.
Liza is not fond of me, but perhaps the promise of a royal match will convince her to let bygones be bygones.
She imprisoned you. She tried to execute you. And you offer her son a princess.
For men in our position, holding grudges can be in hundreds, don't you think? And I suppose you want me to broker this agreement. Who better? Yes, I could sing this song to Liza, if I cared to. What's in it for me?
The gratitude of the people of Westeros for helping to end this war. The adoration of the king for bringing the Vale back into the fold. And Harrenhal.
Harrenhal is cursed.
Never took him for a superstitious man. By all means, tear it down and rebuild if you'll be able to afford it. Plan to make him Lord of the Riverlands.
With a single stroke, you'd make me one of the greatest lords in the realm.
You served my family well in the matter of the succession.
So did Janos Slint. And he was given Harrenhal too, until you smashed it away.
I need you to deliver Liza Arryn. I didn't need Janos Slint. It's settled then. Good. Oh, and remember,
The Queen mustn't know.
Where? A member of the King's Guard. I suppose it humiliated enough already.
Brienne is a very capable warrior. She's devoted to me.
You're jealous. Jealous of Brienne the Beauty.
Don't make me laugh. I'm not about to.
Your Grace. Not tonight. There's another skill requires your attention. You didn't bring my father to support all his army on Charm alone. Your vassals are starting to slinger behind your back. Brides don't usually virgins 2 weeks after their wedding night.
And Marjorie is a virgin.
Officially? Should I go?
I should warn you. I'm quite a bit of wine.
I think you're right. You are a king. Thank you, Your Grace.
Lovely gown.
Do you think so? I can't decide how I like it better. This way? Or this way?
Desire is the beauty concealed. Must be wine.